and the air was just right for Skyrim.
Yep. So,
Hold on to your butts.
because,
May you poop on warm sands.
and
You kids, get off my lawn.
I love that so much. Yeah, it's difficult. You sound like a broken record, you know. Read the README, follow instructions. Read the README, follow instructions. Read the README, follow instructions. You forgot to read the README and follow instructions. So why don't you go back and read the README and follow instructions? Hey, you know what would be a great idea? How about you go back and read the README this time and follow instructions? It's tiresome. It's very tiresome. And if I submit, I'll say this right now, live stream. If I submit to be a featured list again in the 30 days and I'm turned down, chances are I'm going to delete the frickin' Discord. Bye. Bye, Felicia. You just lost all support. Figure it out. If you want to play it, figure it out. It's in the README. Because if you're not going to throw me a bone, why am I doing all this bullshit? You know? Throw me a fucking bone. It's a popularity contest anyway, so really, you know, what the fuck? I mean, I'd like people to be able to play it and have a good time. And I'd like to offer support for people who need support. I did just have somebody ask me if I could, you know, hey, I'm not a big fan of the diverse random TK dodge. It's you know, a little janky or whatever. Is there any way to change that? And okay, that was a legitimate question. And I told him, hey, yeah, sure, no problem. You can get rid of diverse random TK dodge. Just uninstall it and put in something like DMCO, which will give you a simple 8-way, you know, just roll dodge rather than all these random dodges that, you know, some people might not like. I mean, I dig them. I especially like the backflip. The backflip's cool. But that was a legitimate question. You know, and something that I could legitimately offer support for that's not going to be found in the README. So for that, I want to be there for people. So it's kind of one of those things, right? If you're going to be there for the people who actually have a legitimate question like that, you also need to be there for the people who forget to read, right? You can't just do one without doing the other. You either have to be there or not be there. So if I'm going to be there and I'm going to spend my time to offer support, mainly for people who can't read or forget to read, okay, or think they don't need to read, then make me a featured list. That's all I ask. Anyhow, we are on Worm's Tooth, if you hadn't guessed from these 4 morons standing around here. Okay, this is our ragtag fugitive fleet. And we're going after the worm here on Worm's Tooth. We just went and got the sword. That should be in my inventory, so let's check that we have this specific sword in our inventory. That one. Gore Duster. What's up, Stefan? And we need to go back. The sky here is freaking awesome. I love that. So we need to go back and stick that sword into a hole and open a door to go and talk to somebody who's going to possibly help us to get to the worm. Yeah. Hit him! Hit him! Hit him!
That was too easy.
Nice shot there, Orky Schmorky. What's his name? Shargam. And she wants to eat everybody. It's kind of the green pack thing, I think. So we're headed, hopefully, that way. So we do have a marker there. So let's look at, it's kind of that direction. So we're doing Worm's Tooth, is what we're doing. This bear is slowly decaying. Fresh meat. Yes. Did you miss the part about creation kit? Well, that's why they're numbered, right? Number 1, do number 1, check it off your list. Number 2, do number 2, check it off your list. Number 3, do number 3, check it off your list. So that's why they're numbered. And if people just follow the numbers and make sure they do it all, then they'll be good. You're learning something completely different at work now. Uh-oh. What are you learning? Go on in here, get your learn on. Oh, we need to go up here. We killed off, there was some like bandits here that killed me the first time I was here. And there's a very Elden Ring thing inside the front door. Unfortunately, we had to kill the dog. But yeah, these were the bandits. Marauders. So we go back into this place. Worm's Tooth Barrow Temple. We get to be a Draugr. It's going to be fun. Maybe I'm old and, you know, kind of set in my ways and I expect too much from people. So yeah, this is the very Elden Ring thing here. We had to light this little bonfire. Well, we didn't have to, but we did. And we have the sword now for that.
Finally.
So we can go in here. But let's
The dangers of this dungeon are well known among my peers.
I thought you were kicked out of that ballet school.
So let's go creeping on in here and see what we can find. Uh-oh. Is it oh my gosh. Okay, that wasn't a crash. that was a scripted autosave. It scared me there for a minute. Like, really? It's gonna frickin' crash on me? No, that was a scripted autosave.
More vagrants? Did I not tell you already that you'll get what you want? By Shore's bones, I need more time. Wait, you're not one of those cutthroat smugglers, are you? Explain yourself before I immolate you in hellfire.
Chasing a dragon that came from this island.
Ah, I suppose that's what all the commotion was about then. The rabble plundering these ruins of its riches mentions something about their shipments being jeopardized. But honestly, dragons?
Well, happy
If it
birthday
wasn't
early.
Eraser, they have been known to grow quite large. Well, I suppose that is quite something then. This island is the cauldron of an ancient volcano, and the barrow itself is built into the mountains. I know of a way deeper down, through these ruins, into the magma chamber. That's likely where you'll find your dragon, but there is one slight dilemma.
Yeah, what kind of a dilemma, buddy?
Follow me and I'll show you.
Okay, well let's
Archers are cowards. They can't kill anything that isn't a mountain's distance away.
that's a pretty good balancing act there. Okay, where did dude go? Did he go up here? Duder? Where are you, Duder?
As you can see, a bit of a dilemma. This is, how shall I say it, part of my experiment. I've been researching the Draugr here for quite some time now. It's a bit of a silly story, really. While testing a new spell that I had been hastily working on, no thanks to these boneheads, I, had a bit of an accident. I must admit I'm still working out the kinks of the new spell myself. It's not entirely ready, in case you didn't realize.
Yeah, what kind of an accident, buddy?
The spell I've been working on allows me, well, anyone really, to control the Draugr. At least to some degree. That Draugr must have accidentally pushed a switch somewhere ahead of us, subsequently closing this gate. I was preparing this for my next attempt. Good that you showed up just now. There's a little something I've been wanting to try.
I don't like where this is going.
Oh, don't worry, it's perfectly safe. Well, relatively safe. At least for you it will be. I think. I've been wanting to find out whether I can transfer control to another person, to allow somebody else to control the subject I've prepared. If I can get a positive result out of this experiment, I can finally finish the spell and even expand on it further. And by that I mean having control over living things too. Animals, people, well, some control at least, and only for a short time. So, what do you say? Ready to give this whole Draugr a spin? I don't think we can get this gate open right now by any other means.
We get to be a Draugr.
Excellent. Just remember to keep going until you find that switch. It's there, somewhere. I'll end the spell once the gate is open. Now stand still while I cast this. It might tingle slightly.
Okay, now we're ugly. Well, at least we can swing. Can't see worth a shit, though. How about... do we have that? Oh, we can turn on predator vision. Where are these guys? Oh, that's us. Spiders. It looks like we got a little pygmy over there. Well, I guess we kind of have to jump. No, we don't have to jump. We've got a way down over here. Well, they're not hostile. That's interesting. So, should we go this way? Learn how to switch bodies? Yeah. Well, he cast a spell on me, and now I'm a Draugr. But I'm looking for a handle or something to open a gate as a Draugr. So this little guy, he's not hostile to me because I'm a Draugr. I don't know how anybody would do this without, you know, predator vision or something. Okay, so this is where we came in. We can't loot that. Oh, there's a handle. Can I... I can't pull the handle. Can I pull the handle? Won't let me pull the handle. Oh, that's a door. I'm thinking it's got to be this handle over here. So it's guiding me. Find a switch to open the gate. It says 227 feet away. So it's not that one. All right, Boney. So it says it's that way. Okay, that's us. Okay, yeah, I'm all turned around. I don't know which way I'm going. Says it's that way. $227 feet that way. So it's a puzzle. How do we go that way? Can I open this? No. Well, it looks like I can go this way. Well, we're kind of headed in the right direction. This is just kind of a loop. Okay, we're running in circles. Because, yeah, without predator vision, It's pretty freaking dark. Let's just turn on night vision. It says it's this way. Am I missing some kind of a handle or something? What's up, Gears? I mean, I must be missing something. Okay, I'm at a loss here. Somebody help me out. Who's played Worm's Tooth? Who knows what I'm missing? So he said just keep going until you find the handle. Okay. Well, it says it's that way, but I can't go that way. And this leads me back up to where I came in. Because that's Dwaylin over there. Alright. Let's take a look at our map. So, there's got to be a way to go that way. Sorry, I didn't mean to wake you up, buddy. But I was just hoping there was a gate or a door behind you. Unfortunately, there wasn't. So the only handle that I've seen is up here. This is the only handle I've seen. And I can't... can't pull it. So it can't be that one because I can't pull that one. That looks like a door. Can't do anything with the torch. Where's the lever, Kronk? So I guess we have to search a little better. Yes, I'm a Draugr, Ray Ray. I'm looking for a handle. I'm doing Worm's Tooth. And this magician, or this dude, turned me into a Draugr. And I'm looking for a handle or a lever to open the gate. You know what's cool is all the spiders and other Draugr aren't hostile to me. No, this is not Siren Root. This is Worm's Tooth. I'm in Worm's Tooth, and I got turned into a Draugr, and I'm running around as a Draugr looking for a handle or a lever to open a gate. So this is the main room we came into, right? I don't see any handle or lever back there. Draugr can't jump. They back up really slow too. Okay, so we've already checked up here. Like I said, the only lever handle that I found is this one. That didn't do nothing. All right. So, because I can't do anything with that lever. Look on the other side? I was on the other side. Are you thinking there's like two? Hey, what's up, buddy? I mean, that one wouldn't even let me pull it. This is the other side. We've already looked at all of this. And that's it for the other side. No handle. No lever. Can't move the torch. I would think that it would be further in because that's where I came from. Oh, we might be able to jump down here. Are you guarding a handle over here, dude? What's up, buddy? Are you guarding it? Hey! That looks like something.
You've done it! Excellent work! Well, it seems like your mind is still in one piece. That's good. Seems like it went better than the last time. With this, I can finally finish my research. I couldn't have done it without your assistance. I'm exceptionally grateful. Oh, not for another 10 or 20 years at the very least. I'm still having a myriad of problems to account for, after all. But enough about the details. You have a dragon to hunt, remember? I don't have much in the way of weaponry to help you, but feel free to take whatever supplies you need from my laboratory. You've helped me with the most difficult part of my research today, and for that I thank you. I may join up with you later on once I've cleaned myself up. Transferring minds from one body to another really works up a sweat. Whew.
I'll be heading back to town to help coordinate the rescue. I'm not much of a fighter. I'll be heading back to town to help coordinate the rescue. I'm not much of a fighter, so I'm afraid I'll just get in your way down here. Remember, that dragon has likely lured us here for a reason, so be careful. I don't know what you can expect to find when you reach its lair. Best of luck, Dragonborn.
Yeah,
And
so
Godspeed.
he's wussing out and going back to town. I got
Until
you.
next time.
He's a wuss. The red guard, this chick's good. The orc's good, the red guard's good. Alright, so... Rusted claw stand. I don't have the rusted claw. Okay, this is dude's place here. We'll turn off the night eye. We'll go back to third person. And let's take a look around. That was the gate we opened. So we've got a bunch of bad guys in here that we're going to have to deal with. So yeah, if we can pick them off from up here, that'd be great. We got to find our way down to the dragon's lair. Uh-oh, fast spiders. Goblin archer. This is the thing that go. Okay, you know what? As a human, I might be able to pull that lever. So let's go back up to where that lever was that I wasn't able to pull. We'll see if we can pull that. So that would be this way. At least I think it would be this way. Okay, this is where we came in. Excuse me. Where was that freaking lever? All right, night eye. So it's not here. Well, might as well loot this while we're here. I thought it was over here. There it is. This looks familiar. That handle. We'll loot that. So I don't know what that handle opened. That opened this door. Not anything that fantastic, really.
Watch where you're going. I thought I felt something. Must be the wind.
Yeah, excuse me, guys. Okay, so we need to find our way. Back to where we opened that door. So that's this stuff. Some poisons. Spiders. There's a whole lot of nothing up here. Whole lot of nothing over here. All right. Well, that's where we need to go. I'm thinking we need to go that way. So we need to hang a right. So that's going to lead me the other way. How do I get over here? Do I have to go up? This is where we came from. This is how, okay, this is... I can drop down that way. Well, we pluck you guys off one at a time. Steal your souls. Where's this guy? Alright, well, we got both of them. Oh! Give me a bigger weapon. Okay, these guys aren't really helping me very much. Oh, there you are. Breaking all your pottery. Alright, well that goes that way, that goes that way. This goes this way. That goes down to a fire, we don't want to go there. So let's go this way. That's where the handle was to open the door we needed to open. Because that was the Draugr we were. That was us. Alright, so let's go this way. Alright, this looks like a new location. Oh yeah, that's a new location. And we're going the right direction.
Stick together down here. Keep your your eyes peeled for traps.
I'll keep my eyes peeled for your sister.
Quiet. We are not alone in here.
You're not alone? Okay, so that is a moth. This is a puzzle of some sort. Moth? That sounds like a gargoyle. Moth, wolf, so we have a wolf and a moth. Sometimes you may hear my song somewhere you do not belong. Choose wisely, or you may find this to be your final day. Well, song would be, yeah, that would be a cry of a wolf, probably. Let's read that again. Sometimes you may hear my song somewhere you do not belong. So I'm guessing wolf, because that's an eagle. That's a wolf. Okay.
Again, part of this time. How cute.
So it's not wolf. Whale song? Could it be a whale song? Yeah, whale song. Somewhere you do not belong, under the ocean. You are dead.
Come to circle. No need to be shy.
Yeah, don't worry, I launched him. He had good arrows, though. Can we search him? It's not letting me search him. Alright. So what do we got here? That's a trap. Lots of traps. That's a handle. I hear big footsteps. Yeah, that's a big guy over there. Oh yeah, big footsteps. Can we play Ring Around the Rosie? Can I light you up?
Again, part of this time. Yes, hit me again.
Well, that worked out pretty good.
I had enough of you.
Another handle. I have no idea what that opened, but we'll go find out. My guess is it's back over this way. Lots of levers and handles and stuffs.
Come on.
So it says we go that way. Oh my gosh. This looks... Okay, we have lots of traps. That's a spinny door. What do we have here? So here we have spinny stuff and a lever. So I guess we go through the other one. We need to open that one.
Not so fast.
All right, is there another lever here?
I had enough of you.
Those arrows sting, do they?
Okay, that's where we came from.
Come on.
That open the other door? No, we need a way to open that door. And it ain't that. Because that's a trap. And it ain't that. That opens this. So I'm guessing it's that lever there. We'll take your coin purse. And that opens this. So we're looking at just relax, it'll come out. Bone Falmer. Okay, so eagle, snake, whale.
Give me your best.
Just relax, it'll come out. So let's try that. That should open this. Or hit me with a bunch of darts. I'm telling you, just relax, it'll come out. Alright. He's not relaxing, is he? Okay, this is like an outdoor area.
Not so fast.
And it looks kind of icy. Which I don't really trust the icy part of it. I guess our dragon's over this way. Refractory. I've only really played through Worm's Tooth once. So... But there are a lot of places in Worm's Tooth that you can get to.
No, I'm best in order.
So I don't know how my followers got down here.
I'll see you in pieces. I am master of the arcane. Skin you alive.
Okay, I'm guessing that's the mage that we helped out. He got himself cleaned up and he caught up to us. Oh, hey! No? Who's this frickin' guy? All right, we're gonna die.
Hey, watch what you're doing.
Where was my help?
Is someone there?
Where was my help? I thought they were my help. No, they weren't my help. We're gonna have a drink with Sam. All right, where are we now? We have a fear of myrrh. Oh my gosh, we're out here with a dragon. We got to get all the way back to Worm's Tooth Burrow. Oh my gosh. Okay, part of the Fakawi tribe. So, where the Fakawi? We need to go back there. That way. We don't have any gauntlets. They did... No, we don't have any boots. They stole my boots and my gauntlets. How are we doing on weapons? They stole my bow. I do have a twin blade. That needs a recharge. Well, that sucks. They stole my boots, they stole my gloves. I really need to make sure my followers follow me in there. Because, like, ragged trousers. They stole my pants. The bastards stole my pants. It's brutal. It's fucking brutal. Okay. Did they take the Staff of Shalador? That's what I want to know. No, they didn't. Alright. Well, if you didn't take the staff, that means I should be able to grab another bow. But let's pick one that's going to do some damage. 62, 48, 45. Probably that one. We do have a Daedric bow. Doomshard does 51. Dragon's Bane does 75. Let's take Dragon's Bane. Alright, so now we have Dragon's Bane, so we'll drop off that one. Let's make that number 1. So now we have a bow. I like that bow too. We could really use some really good arrows. What do we have? We've got 176 ebony arrows. We'll take those. Alright, cool. Do we want boots? We need boots and gloves. So we do have these boots, which do 49 points. Or these, 49. Dark Seducer boots, 21. Ebony plate, 21. Gloves of the Pugilist. 21. 15. So far it's been the first 53. Snag. But those are sorceress boots, so I wonder if I'm going to show up without any feet. Are they female only? Let's find out. Yep, they're female only. Darn it. Those were actually pretty nice. Okay, let's go back in here. So we can't wear those, they're female only. We can wear these, they're 49, so that's almost as good. Or we could wear those because those are 49. So let's grab these. And let's see what else we got. We could get some frost resistance. But those are only 13. Would love to have light armor, not heavy armor. Can't wear those. Those are only 20. 17. 20. 8. Okay. We're going to equip those, and we're going to dump those off. All right, Ray Ray, take it easy. So now we have boots. Big golden boots. Till we can get our boots back. And we have arrows. And we have a bow. Till we get our bow back. We need to kind of go that way. Well, it's that way. Do we still have a paraglider? Yes, we do. We can get there a little quicker this way. And then we got to go all the way back down in there. You know what? I have a feeling there's a rusty claw over here. That's the tower. Okay, so now we got our people back. Oh, Marauder.
A little
Die now!
like you thinks they can take me on.
Someone's gonna get hurt. Victory is yours. I submit.
Wonder why I can't.
Technique.
Kill you!
Pathetic.
What? One hit. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. One hit killed me.
This one's loot is mine. So
Now my own people are stepping on me.
Those arrows sting, do they?
Go kill him and revive me, people.
Those arrows sting, do they?
Yeah, my followers suck. My followers suck. So now we have a couple of nemesises, and we lost a bunch of stuff. And we now have a fear of darkness too. And then we're all the way back here, and oh my gosh. Well, at least we still have the boots. Still wearing the ragged trousers. Let me guess, we lost another bow. We'll find out.
Hey, watch it.
You watch it. This crappy follower. Okay, so we still have a bow. We still have arrows. We still have a twin blade. We still have our daggers. Okay, so we do have daggers. Let's make that number 1 again. Put that as number 2. That is number 7. Alright. Which way am I going? That way. We still have our paraglider. Let's go back to the tower. You know what we should do? Should go grab Anja.
Need to find new recruits again.
Who's shooting at me? We got somebody up there. Shadow of Skyrim is brutal. Alright,
Call me a damn bandit, huh? I'm just trying to make a living, like everyone else. That's the last time I'm eating mud crab for dinner. Damn thing tasted worse than a fish out of a latrine.
okay, Anja. That's a torch. Where's the backpack?
Do this, do that. Who does he think he is?
There's the backpack. It's empty, which means that the bad guy has all my stuff. There's a Nico. Okay, come on, Inigo. Now we got a bunch of followers.
Think I got a stone stuck in my ribs again.
The problem is they're not going to follow me.
I really need to consider adding dungeon expenses to my business ledger.
Need a better cut next time. I need that gold more than they do, and they know it.
This place reeks of danger and opportunity.
Be someone there?
Little bastard. You're the one who had all my stuff. Okay, so we got one of them. We're summoning everybody.
Buckle up, my friend. We're in for a fight in this crypt.
Good to see you.
Good to see you too, Inigo.
What was that? I cannot best you.
Come to Skyrim.
A bard, huh?
No need to be
Bet you're
shy.
carrying some expensive instruments then. You like that?
Oh, she's invisible. Okay, so we came out that one. Let's go in this one.
Winter is coming.
You tell him, Anja. So that was just a chest. Okay, so now we got to go back into the other place. And deal with our other nemesis. But this time we have more followers. We got the 4 morons and 2 good followers. We have 4 morons and 2 good followers. Yay. Yay. So, yeah, there's 6 of us. They shouldn't... I shouldn't die. Because here's more... Well, with 3 morons and Inigo and Anja, so... Okay. We'll turn off that. Set a healing potion. We're taking those. Are we set up for that? No. Now we are. I wonder why this is locked. Bad teammates, the story of your life. Yeah, well the ones from Wormtooth, they kind of suck. But you're stuck with them. You can't dismiss them. Oh my gosh. Really? You're killing me. You're really killing me. If you was killing me anymore, I'd already be dead. Yay! Finally! Okay, I don't think I've been in here. We'll just take that. We'll take the easy stuff. This just looks like... Okay, this is not the way I wanted to go. Excuse me, Frosty.
For your sake, that had better be an accident.
Yeah. Oh, hey, look at that. The mother lode. We hit the mother lode. Alright. So... we need to go this way. Because this is where Duder was guiding us beforehand. Okay, now I remember. That's the door we opened. This is where we went through as a Draugr. It's all coming back to me now. That's where we killed the spiders. All right. Custom destination. That's where we need to go. So let's go back to our journal. And let's turn off everything but that. And then let's go here, here, and here. Show me the way. Hopefully it's not leading me on a wild goose chase. It's leading me back out. That's... no. 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 Okay, that wasn't very freaking helpful. So I need to hang a right. Out of my way. You too. Oh my gosh. Everybody in my way. So, clairvoyance wasn't very helpful, was it? Now we're going the wrong way. We need to hang a right. Can't go that way. We're running in frickin' circles. Yeah, we're just doing loops. I need to be able to go to the right. And that ain't it. That ain't it. Okay, this is it. Okay, now we're making some progress. This looks familiar. Okay, this is where we're going to get into where we died. No, maybe not. Okay, this was the outdoor area. Well, at least we're making some progress. Let's throw a save right here. Because of my custom marker? Maybe. Okay, so this was the door we went through.
Hey there.
Okay, you guys gotta protect me now. So we have those three, and Anjit, where's Inigo? I don't know.
Pretty sure the arrows I've wasted on you.
Well, that was a cremated gargoyle that it won't let. They just destroyed him. Okay, here's these morons. The ones I thought were my friends. Where's this Andril guy? That's the dude right there.
Hello? Who's there?
Your death.
Good.
Yay! Who's this? Well, they had some gold and they had some arrows. Says it's empty. That's my bow. And he's wearing my frickin' armor. Douche nozzle. So that one does 75. That does 84. I think we're going to keep the 84. Don't want that. Don't need that. Don't need that. We are going to take those off. Put that back on, put that back on, put that back on. Dump that, dump that, dump that, dump that, dump that. Dump that. Re-equip that, re-equip that. Get rid of the trousers, re-equip that. I don't need those. Okay. All right. I'm back.
My foster father taught Kelsa and I everything he knew. I intend to continue.
Let's get some night eye. We're gonna see what's going on in here. It's pretty dark in here. Looks like we can go that way, but it looks like find a way to the dragon that way, and so there's two ways we can find our way to the dragon. We just sat on him. Here, let me just sit on your head. Oh, that's too much. Okay. Okay, that's... It says it's empty because dude was wearing all my stuff. But that's where we died. So it looks like we can go this way. Well, we can see what's down there. It's like a water wheel. And a trap. And some kind of Draugr Deathlord. He got frozen. Good job, Anja.
I'm pretty sure they didn't think it would end this way.
Taking out Death Lords. Worms, stone ore. Never heard of that before. Wonder if we can make stuff out of it. So it looks like we can go that way. Well, let's go that way.
Careful! You might be trapped.
Yeah, that is a trap. They really should clean out their flue. Early dinner? Cool.
Is that all you got?
Alright, I really don't care about that stuff. I think we'll take that, though, and we'll take that. Who's this?
Don't set anything on fire, all right?
An adventurer? What are you doing down here?
Hey, what? Come on! That's your best, huh?
So I don't know how these adventurers got down here, but they seem to be helping out, so we'll let them help. Now they're going after Anja. Sorry, adventurer. Alright, wait a minute.
That it? That your best? You'll beg me
This
to
is
kill
why
you before I'm done.
why I don't like followers.
Yes?
No. So I need to figure out a way to open that door.
My childhood was filled with heartache and disappointment. Being a foundling
What does this say?
strange doesn't sit well with the other children.
Leaving offering on the sacrificial circle, and the way forward shall be open to you. Well,
Got something to say?
can we drag Duder over here? Come on. Well, that opened the way. Got the claw, now go. We'll hold them off. What? Well, we're hungry, we're thirsty, we're tired, and I have no idea what's going on. Gonna eat some carrots, some cabbage, some cooked, some of that. Drink some more water. Okay, now we're well hydrated. Find a way into the dragon's den through the burrow. So do we have the... What are they talking about? The claw? Emerald? I don't know what they were talking about. Yeah, it's pretty dark in here without without some night eye going on. So we're gonna leave the night eye on, and we're gonna go this way because this is the way it's telling me to go.
Nice armor you got there. It'll be mine when I'm done with you.
Hurry up and come at me. I ain't got all day. Victory's yours, I submit.
So these must be the ones we were talking about. They've got the claw. Go, we'll hold them off.
No, kill you.
I'm guessing these are
I'm surprised you lasted this long.
bandits or something.
Now hurry up and die.
Well, he doesn't have a claw. Here's a marauder, though. Who's this? They didn't have a claw either. This looks like we're gonna need a claw for that. We need the rusted claw. But he didn't have it. Who else we got in here? Well, we're not opening that without a rusted claw. Oh, that's a tripwire. Well, that looks like a way down that we can't get back up. Don't push me off. All right. That's a trap. So apparently we need to go that way. Is that the guy? He's got the rusted claw. Alright, well, we want that. Now we can open the door. Sounds like we got bad guys on the other side of the door. Give me a bigger weapon. Oh yeah, he's right on the other side of the door. So it looks like we got a door this way. Uh-oh. That's a big guy. Go get him. You're the big guy. Go get him.
Take that.
Here, let me help you out.
You're no match for me. It's over already? Hey, wake up so I can kill you again.
So apparently we got to go this way. We're really tired though. Can we set up a tent here? Apparently we can. We're going to go in well rested, okay? Oh, it's going to let me sleep too. It is, why don't we sleep until like 11:40 a.m. And I'm going to go recycle some coffee. I'll be right back. We've been streaming so far for an hour and a half. Game's running pretty stable. So that's a good thing. I'll be right back.
Thought I felt something. Must be the wind.
Watch it.
Dodging doggos. They're just laying on the floor behind me. Alright, let's pack up our bedroll. And then we really need to summon Anja and Inigo. And we need to talk to them. Make sure that they're following. So she's following. Let's talk to Inigo.
Good to see you.
Good to see you too. Follow me.
Follow me, Inigo. I need your help.
Yes, we will fight side by side again.
We will fight side by side again. Alright, what are you over here just doing the Funky Cole Medina? Anther doing the Funky Cole Medina over there. Okay. So now everybody's following, so let's go see if we can catch up with this worm. Okay, why do we have... Who are these people?
This one needs something.
He's an adventurer.
Yeah?
She's an adventurer.
Until next time. Good
She's an adventurer. We just got some random ass adventurers out here. Okay. That's the way. I like it. To the worm.
There you...
Who's that? That was one of our party, wasn't it? Okay, do you guys notice that there's this big skeletal guy over here? Sorry, Inigo. Let's go talk to this chick out here again. This Altmer.
Oh, there you are. After Lurius returned, I decided to head over to the Barrow to see if you needed some assistance. I took a shortcut over the mountains looking for another way in, and ended up in here. You have no idea how useful a spell of levitation is. Why the Empire outlawed them is beyond me. I mean, who even enforces that law? The local guards? Please. I'll levitate wherever I damn well want to, thank you very much. Wow. You all look far worse for wear than I was expecting. Do you need me to conjure a comfort crab for you? No? Well, I'm just trying to help.
Yeah, you're kind of a bitch. No, we're not adding you to the framework.
Now, where was I?
I don't know, but why don't you come in here and give us a hand? Altmer, bitch. Yeah, there she is. Okay, yeah, pull out that little dagger. Get him with the pig poker. They leave booze out? Yeah, they left booze out. Alright, how about twin blading it? Let's go. Don't step on the trap, people. What's up, Scary? And your little dog, too! Uh-oh. That is something I don't want to fight. Because they'll explode, and then there'll be another bad guy. Go get him, team.
Don't want to know how many arrows I've
Sides
wasted.
are on the outside. Oh, beautiful.
I'll watch your back. He's a big bad guy.
Where'd you go? Wait, you're right in front of me.
Okay, this is kind of hectic. I mean, I like it, but it's kind of hectic.
You think you can beat me?
These walking dead always chill my blood.
Who are these guys?
Again. Harder this time.
Straight to business.
Is that all you got?
Well, that's one of them horsey guys. Yeah, them horse are, they're pretty tough. So, why don't we do something like that? And do something like that again. And then we can go back in. Go get him, Frosty.
Magic is more.
Uh-oh.
You're in my space. I don't like it.
Is that my...
Hey, you broke a nail.
I'm pretty sure that's my course.
This
I
way?
killed it first.
All right, I think we got him. We need to find a way down to this, the worm.
If I die here, please drag my body outside. I don't want to end up here permanently.
Okay, Nico. I will drag your body outside. But you're not going to die here, bud. So, I'm guessing this is the rusted claw. And that would be eagle, whale, snake.
I doubt any of us can read the writings on these walls.
The ancient Nords were certainly master craftsmen. Their work is as skilled as their traps.
Just get the damn muffled door open.
Uh-oh. Is this a scripted autosave? Yes, that was a scripted autosave. So there's a couple of scripted autosaves. Oh my gosh. Go get him, Inigo. Picking him off. We got a couple flesh golems down here.
My preference is
Pygmy!
Die now!
Thank you.
It's over already? Hey, wake up so I can kill you again.
Yeah, get out of the fire, Nico. Where is it leading me? Down the hole. What do we got?
Come on!
We got more bad guys? Yeah, we do.
Hey, wake up so I can kill you again.
Did we just close the door? Yes, we did. Let's go open the door. What's back over here? There's a word wall in here. And a trap. Mirror phantom form. Let's spend a soul. Spectral facade to act as a decoy. Okay.
Watch where you're going. You're running around like a drunken girl.
What are you talking about? Alright.
All this walking around is dreadfully bothersome on my knees. But I figured it was about time I caught up with you. I believe the Dragon Cult referred to an underground magnet chamber in their text. Imfrost, as they referred to it. There may be a way into the dragon's lair somewhere around here.
Oh, it's this guy caught up to us. The guy who turned me into a Draugr. So, I would say this is the way we need to go. You think? Bonsai, baby! Shades of Blackreach. Well, looks like everybody else jumped with me. That looks like a way out. Let's go that way.
This is more unpleasant than I thought it was going to be. Can you hear me correctly? Falmer are such a bother to work with. Nevertheless, it is intriguing that the Dwemer have built such an extensive city on an island so far away from the mainland. No doubt the Thalmor. Anyway, important things first. We should be looking for signs of where that dragon of yours could be roosting. Let's stick to the road and see where that takes us.
So, he's... a Falmer.
Whatever it is, I don't have the time for it.
I'll take that. Take that soul gem there too. No, I don't want to do that. Get up. Looks like a place here we can make potions. So now we're traveling with a Falmer too. Yeah, he just went through the door into Dimfrost.
Surely you must have better things to do than to...
I think Dimfrost is where the dragon is, if I remember
I've
correctly.
never seen such a thing. Did the Dwemer build all this? They disappeared long ago. And nobody has since been able to work out why.
Some say the Dwemer's disappearance is related to the heart of Lorkhan. But that's for scholars, not adventurers such as we. Stay focused.
I wonder what Dwemer tastes like.
I wonder what Dwemer tastes like. Okay, yeah, that sounds kind of like an orc. Looks like we have like pink butterflies. Deep moth wings. Why don't we collect a bunch of those? Red or crimson nernroot. Deep moth wings.
Whatever it is, I don't have the time for it.
Yeah, well, I wasn't trying to talk to you. I was trying to collect these moths because I've never seen them before. And then I want to eat one because I want to know what they do. So, deep moth wing. Damage stamina. Alright, where do we go from here? What a ragtag fugitive fleet. We've got a mage that's possessing the body of a Falmer. We've got a wood elf archer, an Altmer mage, a berserker orc,
Watch where you're
a
going.
red guard, a Nico, and somewhere around here is an ice witch, Anja. So yeah, we have a pretty ragtag fleet here. There's a lot of these guys around. We'll take that nernroot too. So he said stick to the road and see where that leads. What's up with this mud crab? A glowy mud crab.
You're dead already. What a cosmic disappointment.
Cosmic disappointment, yes. Well, let's stick to the road and see where that goes. Follow the yellow brick road. Looks like it goes through the water. And there's more of these glowy mud crabs.
I need more enemies to kill.
Actually, this is kind of interesting with the lava and the burnt stuff and the black reach mushrooms, and it's actually a really cool world space. I'm digging on it. Well, it looks like the road goes down this way. Looks like we might have some Falmer. Oh yeah.
Again, harder this time.
what's this? Not sure where this goes. Steam pools. Should we check out the steam pools? Let's check out the steam pools. It's Astrid. Before she got all burned up. So, I'm guessing... Okay, that's a way out. Why don't we go back down?
I am here for you. Alduin is dead. Yay, we did.
Alduin is dead. Yay! Now we have another worm to kill. We're the exterminators. Okay, so that is a way out. Not really what we wanted. Got a big waterfall over there. We're looking for the worm. Where is the worm? Find a way to the dragon through the barrow. Looks like we have a bunch of bad guys over here. Charas. Falmers. Oh boy. No kidding. No kidding. I am badly injured. Alright, here, let's do that. Alright.
Damn you.
What else we got going on in here? We got more Falmer. Let's do a little predator vision. Falmer don't, they don't glow. Some of them glow.
That's that then. Don't want to know.
Oh, you died too quickly. Wait, should I use the resurrection spell so we can do that again? No? Well, that's no fun.
There's a bunch of Falmer in here. Shoot him, Nico.
I'm just
I love
warming
the
up.
smell of burning flesh. It reminds me of
Don't burn my flesh. Okay, we're still following the road. Turn that off. Let me take a look at the map. Okay, so we're... who knows where we are. Let's follow the road. More Crimson Nern route. Looks like the road just kind of dies out going this way. Alright, well where... we're in Dimfrost. Says that way. 1,300 feet. Alright, let's go that way. That looks like good stuff to mine.
Weapon, my friend.
Oh, hey, don't mind.
Kill.
Did you take him out? Okay, good. Because I wanted to mine this. Kind of freaks me out. We got a Falmer with us. Welcome back. How was dinner? We're cruising around Dimfrost. We've got...
That's it. Put your back into it. You are doing well.
This is a pretty ragtag fleet here. Says we need to go that way. But I don't know if we can go that way. Okay, I hear clicky clicky. I'm just following the marker. Marker's that way. Guess my followers are catching up. How about we summon everybody?
You are nothing.
Why are daggers not charged up? Because they're not charged up. Now they are.
The odds are against me leaving this place alive.
Well, it says we need to go this way. Luminary. Hit him with a chair mod. And grab and throw things. That's funny. Okay, we're going to throw a little bit of this in here so we can see what's going on. It looks like we've got...
Stay back. That's my corpse. I killed it first.
Oh my gosh! Just took one right to the head. That blows. It's a level 50 Falmer.
You like that? I know I did. And you're dead already. What a cosmic disappointment.
Alright, let's turn the night eye off. Just a bunch of Falmer. Where are we going? That way.
Dragonborn, I must take my leave of you here. I fear this is the bounds of my mind control spell. There should be a passageway nearby that ought to lead you straight to that dragon. Good luck, and try not to die.
Okay, so we lost the mage. I'm guessing this is the passage he's referring to Dim Frost. Try not to die. Have they called to hit him with a chair? Yeah, that'd be cool. Alright, so here we are. With a bunch of dead Falmer. Okay, that was the door we went through. So we need to find a passageway, not go back out the door. We have to find this dragon and take him out. So it seems it would be that way? Kind of, sort of, maybe? Well, we haven't opened that yet. So it means we haven't been up here. This is a door. I know. That's a gate. What do we got going on in here? Let's take a look. Looks like we can go down. We've got a Nico with us. We got dead Falmer and live Falmer. Okay, dead Falmer. You know what we should do? We should turn that off. Turn this on. We'll get a little predator vision going. Dun, 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 dun. We're pretty cold. I wonder if we can look at all the gyros. You know what I'm going to do? I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I am going to cast a spell.
Even my fleas do not like it here.
Because this chick will warm me up. So let's see where we're at here. Okay, so we're 0% warm or cold. We got some more Falmer down here. Let's go sneak up on them. They're creeping around over here. You die, she dies, everybody dies.
Hit me again.
Oh, your insides are on the outside. How beautiful.
Your insides are on your outsides. How beautiful. Fallen Adventurer. They had mead. Well, they had lots of booze. They came prepared. And skooma. Another fallen adventurer with a human heart. And some poisons. Poisonous. Another one. What'd this one have? This one has a name. Vork. So I don't give a vork. Who's this? Fallen Adventurer. Fallen Adventurer. So only one of them had a name. Vork. Who's this one? Well, they didn't bode very well. Bunch of dead adventurers.
Make my hair stand up.
Well, they got some good gear. So it looks like we're going that way. Yo! Yeah, watch out for that. I will definitely take the arrows. Thank you very much. Another fallen... There's lots of fallen adventurers down here. More fallen adventurers. Seems like a lot of people tried to get down here and not very successfully. We are over encumbered. Time to jump into the staff and drop some stuff off. Well, we can drop some stuff off here. 87 and 98. Okay. Into the staff. Time to drop some stuff off. 2 hours, 17 minutes in. Game's running stable. No problems. Gotta love it. So that one's 98. That one's 87. What do we got here? Don't need that. Don't need those. Don't need that or that. We actually want to equip that. So let's equip it. Now let's go over here and dump off some of this stuff. Check the satchel. Blister pod cap. Yeah, that's a pretty cool looking mushroom. Alright, here we go. Keeping the elf's ear. Keeping the hawk feathers. Dumping everything else. Wardrobe. Potions. 100% weaker to magic. Paralysis. 65 points. %70 weaker to fire. Weaker to shock. We'll take all of that. Let's get rid of about 3 of those.
Nice place. Do you own it?
Yes, I do, as a matter of fact. Why, you want to stay? Gas, grass, or ass. Nobody rides for free, baby. What's it gonna be? Frenzy potion.
There's something strange about you.
Up to level
Perhaps it's
18.
the Dragonborn magic, but when I'm near you, I don't feel my cold having any effect on you whatsoever.
Okay, so the frenzy poison might come in handy. Some of the other poisons may come in handy also. How are we doing on bones? We have lots of bones. That got our carry weight down quite a bit. Any more bones? We have a skull. We have a troll skull. We have some garbage here, right? Like a wooden plate I saw. We have baskets. Empty mead bottle. Brimstone ore. Yeah, I wonder if we can get any more of that. I'd like to try to work with that and see what we can make. Oh, we can make food. All right, let's get rid of the booze. We're carrying a lot of booze. All right, what are we down to? 306. Let's get rid of the food. We don't need 5 cabbage soups. Or carrots. Garlic bread we'll keep. We'll get rid of 2 of those. 1 of those. Get rid of the jug of milk. An orange. Looks like a navel orange. And a pear.
How do you know if a dragon has been in your garden? Your livestock are dead and your home is gone. It's not a joke. Dragons are no laughing matter.
Okay, Nico. I thought it was pretty funny. All right, 296. Let's look here. And let's dump off some of this stuff. Like those, that we're keeping. This is rather than going through a couple of doorways, we're just going to dump stuff here. Okay, so now we're down to 260. And probably, pardon me, Anja. Anja? Excuse me?
You bumped into me again. Are you cold yet?
No, not yet. Can I bump into you again? How about books?
You could use a bit more art on these walls, I think.
Well, what kind of art did you have in mind there? Red Phantom came for me again last night. Managed to escape, but for the next time may not be so lucky. It's a curse, I tell you. Breaking the finger on that old dried paw, release something. Conjure, if you get this message, return the paw. The old graveyard behind the chapel. Not even the blind lady. Alright, well that's pretty cryptic. Alright. Let's go get this worm. I'm guessing this is the way to the worm. That's not that great. It's filling up full of water. The good news is we can breathe underwater. I wonder if we need to go up that pipe. No, it's feeding from that pipe. Well, it looks like we can go this way. Let's turn on a little predator vision, see what's happening over here. Why don't we pull a bow out too, just in case? Uh-oh, scripted autosave? Scripted autosave. Okay, it always freaks me out when it does that. I'm like, oh, is it crashing? No, it's a scripted autosave. Okay, so it looks like we've got some of these guys to contend with.
Impressive.
Another dead adventurer. A fallen adventurer. They had a grand soul gem. And some orcish arrows. We'll take those. We'll do it with regular lighting here. Another fallen adventurer. There are a lot of fallen adventurers around here. That's the worm. Isn't that the worm?
Tiraz T. Tinvark. Much time has passed since we last spoke. For a time I feared you would not honor my challenge. It is simple, Dovahkiin. Avrovan Delon. I invited you to join my wandering dead in this, Bromlock Stronma. It is my seat of power. Nuz Croesus, now that you are here, the prey is scattered and weak. You shall fall and become one of my Lavu Delon Slen, my army of rotting flesh. Dalmoro Bakdova. To restore the age of the dragons, I must turn the filth against itself. I invite the strongest of Tazokan to become my Serot Tu Kanar, so that we may begin the hunt. Proda Tir Vokun. I have many who will answer my call, but you are Matmahas, and indeed, I will be expecting you. Togat Lane, follow if you can, so that I may swallow you in the fury of the North Wind.
It's raising the dead. We need to find some place to hide.
This way. Up towards the platform over there. Hurry!
Where is my,
Never should have come here.
Kill yourself and save me the trouble.
Oh.
Yeah!
That's it, right? Huh?
My fleas bite harder than that.
So that's why there's all these fallen adventurers.
I'll enjoy killing you.
Die, damn you!
Come on, give me your best.
Let's see if you can catch an arrow with your head.
Come on!
You're no match for me.
Very well.
Okay, so we have a bunch of undead for sure.
Depart this life. It is done with you. Time for my morning workout.
So he's asking me to follow him if I can. Who are you attacking? It's just Inigo and... Okay, where did Dingledorf go here? So what does it say? Defend Stone Hollow. So we need to go back to Stone Hollow. I guess we're swimming. How do we get back to Stone Hollow? Good question. We have another fallen adventurer over here.
Give me your best.
Okay, I'm not sure how to get out of here. I'm guessing this is the way. But I can't open it. Can I open? No. Alright, how do I get out of here? Okay, you got me. Let's look at the map. We have a door there that goes to Worm's Tooth. That says defend Stone Hollow. But we don't want to go... I don't know, can we go back that way? No, that's the way we came from. And that's flooded. So where's this door you speak of? North. This. That's the door. But how do we... Well, what's up here? That looks like everybody. Looks like we have some potions here. Everybody was hiding up here. What does the button do? Whole lot of nothing. So I'm wondering if that opened this door down here. No. So there's got to be a way to open that door.
Hey, cut it out before I cut something out of you.
Okay, now that door's open. Okay, fair enough. We'll go that way.
Oh, thank the gods you're alive. Unfortunately, I have dire news. As you were down there stirring the hornet's nest, the Empire sent another contingent to do things their way. I guess the Empire was starting to feel some pain in their purses due to the suspended trade routes. Funny how coin can move mountains sometimes. That I am. I was hoping to involve as few people as necessary. And what of its trap? Were you able to find out what the dragon was planning? Gods, then it sounds like the dragon is getting everything it ever wished for today. Now it has what it needs. An army at its doorstep. We need to put an end to this as soon as possible, before it has the chance to turn the Imperial Legion soldiers against us. I fear you're the only one who can do this. Legion soldiers aren't trained to fight dragons. It's up to you now, Dragonborn. Let's go.
It's always up to me.
Until next time.
So, can we, like, open the door? Thank you. Well, we got carts rolling up the road, and we got dragon in the air. How about we go here and pick something like Dragon Rend? That might be helpful. He's going over that way. Okay, Wormy. Where are ya? Oh, that's not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Well, we missed him. He's summoning an undead army, I'm guessing. And he has a lot of hit points, but he's taking damage from something. Got 5,000 hit points. That may be a challenge. Okay, where is Dragonrend? We've got Dragonrend. Taking him from a distance. I'm not gonna get close enough to him for him to get me. Oh my gosh. Hey, we got him. Nice. What's a Chaos Wielder? Creatures and people up to level 40 frenzy for 30 seconds. Oh. We like that. And Nico. Dude, you look so badass.
I am here for you.
And I'm here for you. Any thoughts?
Any thoughts?
I'm wondering how you are doing. You look injured. If you need anything else, just ask.
In all my years, I've never seen such a thing.
What about you, Anja?
Greetings.
Greetings.
Goat sweat.
Is it dead? Is it finally over?
The dragon is dead.
So give me that 10,000.
Couldn't hardly believe it. We've finally done it then. It's over. By Zenithar, you really are Dragonborn. Well, I guess the next great challenge will be getting this town back on its feet. At least with a legion of Imperial soldiers here, we should be able to get that done much quicker than I would have expected. Once the houses are rebuilt, we'll need to bring over new miners and get the mines back up and running again. But that's my battle to fight, Dragonborn, not yours. You've done us justice this day. Mark my words. And don't worry, I haven't forgotten about the bounty on that dragon.
Yeah, 10 grand, dude. Pay up.
10,000 gold. You've earned it, and my gratitude.
Ta-da! I guess this'll have to do.
The Red Wave should be sailing back to Skyrim soon, should you wish to return to the mainland. But with what happened here at Stone Hollow, likely there are still people around the island in need of help. Do visit us again in the near future. Once we start to rebuild, there may be...
So there are
competent
lots of
adventurers
different
such as
quests all over
yourself. Once again,
Wormtooth.
thank you, Dragonborn, for the help. An act like this won't so easily be forgotten.
So I get rid of my 4 followers. I mean, I can take them with me again if I want, but at least now I'm not forced to take these 4 followers with me. And this guy, I'm done with him. So that's good. I would like the wolf. There is a wolf you can get as a follower. And I do love just the landscape around Worm's Tooth is really cool because it's using Nature of the Wildlands and, Origins of Forest. It's using my stone wall that I have in here. So it's using things that, assets that I have in my Skyrim are being brought over to Worm's Tooth. But it has other things too, like these little mushrooms and stuff like that really add a lot. And then these guys, I think you can harvest these. The elf cup. Yeah, those are harvestable. So there's new ingredients too. Which is all pretty cool. And that's about how they killed the dragon in Worm's Tooth. And we've been streaming for almost 3 hours now. And the game is stable. So that's most bodacious. And as far as the one person who was saying that their character's spinning around and everything and they posted a video of it, yeah. That, oh. That looks like a shrine to, good shot.
Rest forever.
You tell him, Inigo. That is a shrine to Boethia. So these are Boethia cultists. So there's really cool things like this all around the world here in Worm's Tooth also. So even after you kill the dragon, the questing potential for the Worm's Tooth isn't over. Yeah, she had a blade of sacrifice. And again, it's using, that's Johnny Skyrim's model, which is what I have in my game. And there's Boethia, which is, I believe that is Manigora sprouts. So that copied over also. And the 3D rocks. So yeah, the world space here, let's look at the map. So we are here. That's the Imperial Docks. Salty Nave. So we've only, that's where Dimfrost is. And that's where Worm's Tooth Barrow is. So we haven't really explored anything on the southern half of the island down here. There's all of this area down here we can explore. And I believe our wolf, we need to come down here to get our wolf. But I think we're just going to head back to the Imperial Docks. And head on back to Skyrim. But yeah, there's quite a bit. We can always come back to Worm's Tooth and do more stuff later. So this is somebody's camp. They're a Debella worshiper. They have a journal. Those damn marauders are swarming like vultures. More of them are drawn to the island ever since dragon attacks began. They're waiting for an opportunity to overrun the mining settlement. Kick that little influence the Empire has. Hunters tell me the dragon was last seen flying south over the ocean towards Skyrim. Big black dragon we saw first. Likely to turn, but have bad feeling about this. As long as I have Felor at my side, I feel like I can somehow manage. Now that's the name of the wolf. So if we want our wolf, this is the camp we need to check out for clues as to where Felor is. And that looks like our poor guy who didn't make it. And it looks like they killed him right here. So where's Felor?
Please, traveler, spare me a moment.
Oh, that's dude.
I was waylaid by bandits a short time ago. They took everything I had on me and left me in this sorry state. But in the struggle, they chased away my dear wolf, Felor. Please, traveler, you have to find her. By now she could be lost, injured, or worse.
Yeah, which direction did your wolf go?
She headed down the hill, past the town, and off towards the mountains. I've tried calling for her, but maybe she's too scared to return. With these injuries, I can't track her myself, but she'll follow you now that you have my scent. Just keep an eye out for a wolf with a rust-colored pelt. She shouldn't be too hard to spot against the white snow. Hurry, before hunters catch her.
A howl load of trouble. Okay, so he said down past the town. And towards the hill. So I'm thinking she's over here somewhere. Or he. Felor. Oh, that's a cat. I'm like, what's growling at me over there? Yeah, a little cat. Down past the town and then off towards the hills. So Felor is going to be over there. So let's go get Felor because I really want a wolf companion. I'm the red wolf anyway. I'm a werewolf. So this is the town. Chillwater Mill. Let's see what's happening up over here. Got a pyromancer up here.
You think you stand a chance?
Yeah, I do, as a matter of fact. Go get him, Nico.
Our target practice.
No!
That's the best you can do.
Where are you at? Fox pelt. Where's Felor? Got lots of mushrooms. Alright, so that is something I need to fix. We got a couple of floating skulls here because that tree model has been changed. So let me find exactly where I'm at. That will go in the next fix. So this is, we're in Worm's Tooth world space. Worm's Tooth. -6, -2. Fix. Floating. Skulls. Okay. And this is why we play the different world spaces, right? So we can find issues like that, and then I'm just going to put them, I'm not going to delete them, I'll just put them on the new stump up high, or I'll put them on top of this mushroom here. We have a tree, that tree should be lowered a little bit also. So it looks like we've got, this is a campsite. They've got booze. They've got food too. And a lockpick. Alright, so Phalor is this way. It says 1,300 feet, so we got a ways to go to get to Phalor. Okay, I know I had a problem over here with this thing. Let's see if it's still a problem. No. Okay, so I had a problem with this building, but it's not a problem. That's good to know. Frozen mushroom. Alright, Phalor. Where are you, Phalor? "400 feet away." That's a horse. So it looks like there's a barrow over there too. 300 feet. There's Phalor. Who's shooting at me?
I'll see you burn.
They should have planned that better.
Come with me.
Okay, so now we got to go back and see this guy. Well, now we have Wolf in tow. He's actually a pretty good-sized wolf too. He's much bigger than Nico. I just want the wolf. Eliminate the bandits. Alright, where are these bandits? Oh, I don't like Thalmor either, so we're killing everybody. You die, she dies, everybody dies. What do we got here? Thalmor. There's Phalor. Let's go follow Phalor.
Looks like I'll have to expand my to-do list today.
Where are you going, Phalor? Okay, yeah, no.
Here we go again.
Oh, Phalor is added to the second slot. Sweet. So, Inigo.
What is on your mind?
I like you. You're a lot of fun, but
It's time for us to part ways.
It was an honor, my friend. I will be in Riften if you need me. Be safe.
yeah, he's gonna be in his cell.
Need something?
Yeah,
Let
we're
me
gonna
check
send.
my schedule.
We're gonna send you home too. Thanks for the help with the dragon.
It's time for us to part ways.
I'll head back home. Kelsa should be ready for another bounty collection by now.
Sacrilege! We're out of coffee. All right. So now it's just us and the wolf. Phalor. And we have food and drink we need. We can eat some of that, eat some of that. Drink some water. And then I need to see if I have more coffee. And we're going to go back to Skyrim. Which should be, oh wow, I hit a tree. Should be back this way. Let me check the map. Yeah, it's that way. Okay. Go to the docks. We'll catch the red wave. There's the red wave. I recognize the sails. Let's talk to our captain.
Red Wave's got another supply run to make soon. Very well. I'll let the captain know and we'll be on our way.
Okay, now that's a Khajiit. He's got that "don't mess with me" look on his face. Or I will thump you with twin maces. We're ready to go up a level too. We're going to be level 54. Hey, there's my mount. Okay, so we're back in Solitude. Cool. So we're going to put a save right here. I think I should be fairly safe on the docks. One would hope we're pretty safe on the docks. So I'm going to go get some more coffee. I'll be right back. We'll continue our adventure. And yeah, we are literally 3 hours in. And yeah, no crashes, no problems.
One of these days we need to head back to the rift. Get some of that good rifted meat.
I am a lonely traveler, traveling through this land. I have traveled through icy caves and over scorching sand. I've traveled beneath the starry skies and had an adventure or two. I've traveled the world from end to end to sing this song to you. How
I
is
learned
it
pretty
done with
quickly
the
never to give
voice?
up. Never to show fear. And above all, never show I'm hurt.
No, it is not working. My friend did not choose to kill me.
Kelsa and I did a few jobs
Maybe
tracking
I
down
deserve to
rebels
live
for
after
Raw.
all.
Not so much these days, though, as the money seems to have dried up.
My legs are quite tired. Maybe I should try to find a horse. Fusroda. Fusroda.
Feel free to tag along if you want, my friend.
Okay, let's see. His name was Inigo. He was 10 feet tall. He killed 10 trolls. Tripped a giant, made him fall. No, it's rubbish.
What the heck is Inigo doing still hanging out? Thought you said you were going back to Riften, dude. Alright, whatever. So.
The weather is positively sublime, isn't it?
Oh no, it's Wanderlust.
Clear sky. The divines have truly blessed us today.
Alright, so we're gonna spend the night. Who are you?
Being old's not so bad.
Oh.
Daughter keeps me fed, and my working days are done.
My working days are done.
You should speak to my daughter, Yvette. She's the brains of the family.
I've only been a part of the Red Wave's crew for a few weeks, but I've already learned to stay out of Captain Safia's way.
His name's Durian. Do you know that they have a fruit in China called durian? They call it stink fruit. It smells like rotting garbage. No, I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding. So look up durian. And it's a fruit that they eat in China and literally smells like rotting garbage. So I got 2 dogs. Yeah, they're oh my god. Oh my god. I don't know if you can see them. I got 2 dogs down here. Oh. You love Lord of the Rings? Yeah, me too. I'm just chilling out here too. Okay, fine, whatever. We're gonna go. You like durian? It's delicious. Yeah, but it smells like rotting garbage. It's like a big spiky fruit. My daughter says she won't eat it.
Need something?
We have farmers on the road. Hey. Hey, farmer, leave my wolf alone. Don't smell it, just eat it? Okay. Fair enough. I've never had it, so I don't know. I just know what my daughter tells me. She's like, yeah. She says they make candy out of it. Jackfruit? I like strawberries, bananas, golden kiwi. Oh my god, golden kiwi is so freaking good. Blackberries, blueberries, raspberries, any kind of berries, loganberries. Love all of those. But my favorite would have to be really, really ripe strawberries. Love them. This morning my smoothie was bananas, strawberry, and blueberry is what I had this morning. So that was really tasty. Huckleberries are good too. Yeah. I like those too. We're going to throw some into Sneak. We're going to throw another one into Marksman. Why don't we throw a couple into that? So it looks like Block, Light Armor, Two-Handed, One-Handed, Marksman, and Sneak are all at 95. Smithing's at 96. Most fruit? Yeah. I take them and I cut them up and throw them in. I've got a blender, right? And I just dump a bunch of kefir in there. Well, about a half a cup of kefir and about a cup of fruit and blend it up. And every morning that's my smoothie in the morning with my coffee. Love it. Good stuff. We'll get that up to 50. Let's put a couple into lock picking. Looks like we need to dump this either into stamina or magicka. We're going to dump it into stamina. We have 1 perk point. We made it to level 54. So we're actually doing a full playthrough here with Dwaylin. So that's pretty good. Should we dump some more into speech? No. Pickpocket? Well, our sneak's at 90. What else can we do with sneak? Disengage, no. Smoke screen. What's this one? Shadow Warrior. Entering sneak mode in combat grants 2 seconds of invisibility. Briefly leaving combat and forcing distant opponents to search for you. 8-second cooldown. Avocado. Oh. I like avocado. I like... I had a... Cloak and Dagger. Breaking invisibility with the power attacks guarantee critical strike. Initiative. Archery. Well, we might be able to put another one into long shot. Let's do that. Anyhow, I had my first wife had a really good friend who was from Texas but Hispanic, and she had a bad. She used to get really tight muscles in her shoulders, and me being a sheet metal worker, I use snips all the time. So I mean, my grip's pretty darn good. So I would trade her back rubs for homemade pico de gallo. She would make me a big old bowl of homemade pico de gallo, and I'd give her back rubs. She'd bring it over. So that was a good trade. You know, it was a good trade. The fresh avocado and jalapeno, and my forehead would sweat eating the pico de gallo that she made. It was good. I miss that pico de gallo. All right, so now it's just us and Phalor, our wolf buddy. And Anja is on her way home, but she's she shows up randomly. Eat some fish, drink some water. Where should we go next is the question. Lord of the Rings, Urukai Pack. Okay. You should be able to post links. Did that link actually post? Alright. Anyhow. What can we do with custom skills? We don't have any points to spend there. We haven't started the College of Winterhold. We're still doing the companions. We've used up all of our destiny points. And unarmored defense, we don't have any more points to spend on that. Shot's been watching Lord of the Rings lately, so I put that on Discord. Very thoughtful about suggestions to you both. Oh, okay. Well, you know, the one that I really like is I like it's Ismail, which has like Legolas's daggers and Glamgreen, and it's got a forge, a special forge on the way up to High Hrothgar in order to create all this stuff. Wait a minute. Okay. So, I need some input. Are we going to do more companion stuff? Are we going to go start the Mages Guild? Or do you guys want to check out maybe some of Underground? Or Sewers? Or Chanterelle? We've already done Forgotten City, which is over here, Forgotten Ruins. Or do we want to go, it's talking about Lotor. Do we want to go down this way? We haven't done Dawnguard yet either. We can go down this way and go to the Shire. So we got Chanterelle, we got the Shire, we've got Beyond Reach, the Sewers, Skyrim Underground, the Mages Guild. You know, I think we might have to stop back by... Oh, you know what else we could do? Dark End. We haven't been to Dark End yet either. So those are the choices. What do you guys think? I'm just going to go wandering off in some random ass direction. And when you guys decide what we're doing, we'll go there. But yeah, those are the choices.
Your efforts have helped illuminate the entire province. Thank you.
I think we're going to head off this way because I haven't been to Hobbs Fall yet. Or Bloodchill Cavern. So we're going to set a marker there. And we're going to go that way. Get up. Okay, come on. So tell me what you'd like to see and we will go do that next. That's what I need. I need some input from the peanut gallery. Ah, big old slowed. Hey, come on, Chunky. Let's go. Thanks, Drizzle. Or Brizzle. You don't know any of those?
You're in my space and I don't like it.
Anj is over here freezing the crap out of somebody.
Good. Straight to business. I like that.
Beyond Reach. We have one vote for Beyond Reach. Well, if I'm doing Beyond Reach, I gotta go to Markarth. Beyond Reach is amazing. Alright, well, Beyond Reach it is. We'll go that way and do that. We'll check out some of the... I really love Nature of the Wildlands for the trees that they put in the Morthal Swamps. And I like this death bell also. You know, I just like all the hanging vines and the hanging moss and do some Bruma. I don't have Bruma installed in this list. I thought about it, but there's a lot of things that were never quite completed and require patching for Bruma. So I didn't install Bruma in this list. I've played through some of it. The voice acting is really good. But between Bruma, which was a whole team of people that worked on Bruma, and Beyond Reach, which was one person, I actually like Beyond Reach better. You know? But that's personal preference, I guess. I mean, Beyond Reach is... The voice acting is really good too, and but it's a very dark story. There isn't really a way to win, you know, wherever things work out good with Beyond Reach. It's kind of like bad or worse. Take your pick. That's the only bummer about Beyond Reach, but the voice acting is really good. The world space is really good. I like it a lot. Frozen Jackal. Where's my doggy? Yeah, I'll go down there. I mean, I'm not really doing anything. My wife just sent me a text. She's got to stay late. She works 12-hour days, so she's actually going to stay for 16 hours again. My wife's crazy. But that's probably why we get along so well, because I'm crazy too. And she's helping out because they're short-staffed. She works at a hospital, so... I mean, she's an angel for staying late and helping out. But yeah, I don't really have anything to do. She's going to get off work for another 7.5 hours. So if the game's going to continue to run stable, I'll just keep streaming. How's that sound? We'll see if we can get a 10-hour stream with no crashing and no freeze-ups and no problems. I mean, so far we're 3.5 hours in, and I haven't had any issues at all in 3.5 hours playing my list. So I'm pretty happy about that.
I'm hoping to run my own inn someday. First the war, and now there's talk of dragons.
She's a
What's
cutie.
Next? Vampires?
I like the freckles.
Those fools are actually fighting.
Gods, another fight.
Another fight. Aren't we all that way? What way? I used to stay late, but now I'm retired, so I don't have to. I did get out and mow the back lawns today, though. I didn't trim the roses or weed whack. I'm saving that for tomorrow. So I'll do the weed whacking and trimming roses tomorrow on the back. See, that's what's nice about being retired. I can split it up. Don't have to do it all in one day. Crazy? Well, we're all twisted in our own little direction. Let me just put it that way. So what some people might call crazy, other people will call sane. But yeah, we're all twisted in our own little direction. I think my wife's crazy for working 16 hours straight. You know, that's a really long frickin' day. She's beat when she comes home, you know. Dark fantasy worlds, Beyond Reach, Deep Touch. Yeah, it's deep. So we're enjoying the reach here. And that's north. We don't want to be going north. We want to be going south. "16-hour shifts? Yeah, that's... Okay, you're crazy. I agree, you're crazy. Should we deal with this? With the vessels? And get the Dragon Priest mask? We'll do that before we go do Reach. We'll go talk to a ghost. This is a vanilla quest. But we haven't done this yet either. So we're kind of going for completion, I guess. Oh, this isn't that. This is the spiders.
That was a close one.
I love your mustache, dude.
What was going on with that spider?
I don't know, but this place is full of them. Everyone I've encountered has been enchanted or the like. Look, I'm getting out of here. Normally spiders make my skin crawl, but magic spiders?
So this isn't the place I thought it was. What's up, Pixel? What is my idle animation? Which idle? I use sky idols. So if you just... Here, we'll just stand here so you can... I'll get close to the fire, or you can have some light. And we'll let them play some idle animations. So sky idols will play. They'll do like a gauntlet adjust, or they'll do that. You know, look at the hand, or if you have a sword equipped, they'll clean the sword. But these are all sky idols. Standing still one. Yeah, those are from sky idols. And you can change the frequency of all of these in the MCM. And like if I've got a dagger equipped, he'll flip that dagger around, and then he'll balance that dagger, or he'll levitate it if we just wait. It is lively. The thing is that sometimes you'll be in the middle of an idle animation and you'll want to be doing something else. So you need to kind of move forward to break out of the idle animation before you go off and do something else. We're going to go deal with these magic spiders before we go to Beyond Reach. I do love this. Oh, I love this. Destructible Skyrim. Push button, get bacon. Yeah, they'll have different sword animations too. Well, they'll like clean the sword and stuff like that. So it makes your character have some kind of life to them. Alright, do I remember which way this goes? I have no idea. Let's try this. Okay, that ain't it. That ain't it. That ain't it. So that one definitely got to be up. Okay, well, the Sky Idols works for both males and females. Hey, we got it. So it's 2 up and 2 down. I do use pretty female idols. I like that one. They, you know, they'll stand with like their hand on their hip, stuff like that. Which is kind of cool. Okay, so we took them out. Troll Pillager. I want your troll fat. Going up. Take that. Sniped it. Can we shoot you guys through the wall here? Sure can. What about your little friends? What do we got here? Oh boy. This guy gonna run up on me and nothing flat. I made the spiders 5 times faster. Well, he didn't actually run up on me. But the spiders are truly terrifying now. Alright, so that's the way we came in. I guess we're going back out. We've dealt with the freaky spiders. Which means we're off to go catch a carriage and go to Beyond Reach. Need to catch the carriage. Alright, let's look at the map. We need to go south. We need to go here. No, we're going to place a marker. We don't fast travel. I should really disable fast travel. Let's disable fast travel. Because we don't use fast travel anyway, so might as well turn it off, right? Sometimes I turn it on if I have to test and I need to go somewhere. But then I forget it's on and then I have to turn it off. What's up, princess? So we'll turn it off. Oh, Worm's Tooth? Yeah. Worm's Tooth's good. Like I said, there's a bunch of other little quests that are there that, I mean, I didn't even touch on any of those. Really. Except for Phalor. But I don't know where Phalor is. Where the hell is Phalor? Do I have anything for summoning Phalor? Command followers. Okay, there's Phalor. Okay. He just couldn't keep up with me. We're gonna ride this guy. Uh-oh. We don't want to go north, we want to go south. And let's get away from that Spriggan. Line of Namira. South.
We're routed. All back. First you, then all the reach.
Okay, careful running down the mountain here. Try not to die. Well, we didn't die, but we fell off our mount. That's okay. We'll just kind of go flying down here. Okay, this is Kolskager. Baylor caught up to us. We need to go that way. Good job, Baylor. How cold are we? We can stand here and warm up. Should be able to. We're 0% warm, which means we're 0% cold. There's Anja. There's our mount. Baylor's around here somewhere too. Yeah, I sent Anja home, but she's still following me. So I don't know what's up with that. That's Valor keeping up. We got ducks. Duck, 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 goose. Let's go catch a ride. Might be that west you seek. Alright, this is not good. You want to know why? Because the game's going to freeze up. What's our... We're at 19 gigs worth of VRAM. So it's filling up the VRAM and it's not loading new areas. Because this is... We're moving through the world too fast in the game. So I need to go see if I can load an area. But my guess is it's probably going to... probably going to freeze up on me.
Speak. Need.
So let's see if we can go to an interior location. Yeah, we're picking the lock. We're going to try going to an interior location, then coming back out and seeing if that resets how things are loading or if this is going to freeze up on me. That kind of sucks because we're almost 3 hours, 51 minutes in. And my guess is this is not going to load. Still haven't figured out what that is. And we're going to be stuck in an infinite load screen. That sucks. That's some bullshit, Carlo. All right, well, we can go about 4 hours before we get an infinite load screen. So we actually need to Control Alt Delete to get out of that. because we're going to have to shut it down. So technically not a crash, but not responding. So that sucks.
You die. She dies. Everybody dies.
So I'll tell you what. Let's check the Windows event log or event viewer. I want to know what happened here because I'm thinking that's a Windows thing. So we have an error here. Windows Gaming Game Bar Presence Server did not register with DCOM within the required timeout. So I'm guessing that it's not the list, it's not Skyrim, it's Game Bar. Because that's not, the time's not right though. Because that's at 11:30, so that didn't crash it, so it's not Game Bar. Let's look at Windows logs for applications. We have a warning. Perf proc. You know what that is. So, disabling the Xbox Game Bar. Yeah, I think I've turned it off. But I think what might be happening is that it's trying to start it up, but I've disabled it. So it's not able to start it up. And that's what's freezing things up. So I'm thinking, so here we have errors, but that's at 11 o'clock. WUSA, I don't even know what that is. Could not be installed. Windows System WUSA EXE. So it's trying, okay, that is an update. So Windows Update. That it's saying it can't install. We have an error here at 11:30, but it's 3:30 now. Server Windows Gaming Game Bar, that's what that is. Applications and services. Yeah, that's not giving me anything. You're not giving me a whole lot of information. So let's look at so Game Bar for things like recording game clips. Okay. So let's turn off Game Bar because I don't use it. So we'll turn off Game Bar. All right.
Hold on to your butts.
Because here we go again. So we made 4 hours before it decided to not load areas. Didn't crash, just stopped loading full models. So I need to figure that one out. And I'm thinking it has something to do with Game Bar. I'm thinking it's a Windows problem, not a game or list problem. But, well, 4 hours, that's not bad. I can live with playing for 4 hours before I have any kind of an issue. I'd love to be able to get it to never have an issue, but I think between Windows and the game engine and the amount of stuff I've got crammed in there, I don't think that's realistic. But 4 hours, I can live with 4 hours of playtime before I have to restart it. I like that picture. It's kind of interesting because she's got like the Kinnereth symbol on her forehead, but she's wearing an amulet of Mara. So she's a Kinnereth worshiper who's looking to get married. And that is a very fuzzy dragon. I didn't know dragons had fur. I thought they were reptilian. I actually had worse stability on vanilla. Playing the game vanilla, it would crash more often than every 4 hours. I don't know, maybe I should try that sometime. Okay, so we just came out of here. Yeah, that picture is very, very nice. So we're going to put our dagger away so we're not carrying it. And we didn't lose very much. So that's good. See, now we're only like 9 gigs worth of VRAM.
The old gods give me strength.
We need to go south. You can't get them to load? You're running my list, aren't you? It's the folder structure. You need to put them in the folders, right? You need to set up the folders for randomizing the main menu. Not yet? Okay. Like I said, you need to set up the folder structure. I'm using a couple different mods together. I'm using one that randomizes the main menu. And what it does is it sets up folders and it will pick a random folder and play whatever's in it. So you can put music, an image, and you know, whether it's embers or snow, you know, the screen space effect, right? So you can change that up per folder, and then it will randomly pick a folder and use whatever's in it, because they're all named the generic names, right? The randomizer is just randomizing, picking a folder. And so what I did was I used the oops, wrong button. I used the Northern Maiden ones because I really like them. And then I used a couple that were from the random main menu. And that one's from the random main menu. The one with the little furry dragon, the fairy. That's Pavo. Northern Maiden work? Yeah, but that's, you're only picking one, right? For Northern Maiden. I've got it set up to use the random main menu and randomize the Northern Maiden ones. Are you randomizing the Northern Maiden ones? Okay, so we're only pulling 10.5 gigs here, 11 gigs, so this should load just fine now.
My money's on the big one.
do something.
Okay, there's our Beyond Reach guy.
All right. What gave it away? This rugged face or my tired gaze? Crossing those valleys will give you both. Ah, little blind girl and her clingy bodyguard, right? They're a couple now? Didn't seem to give that impression on their way here. Ah, I digress. Going to make a return journey through that rocky maze once I've got all the wares for my eager clients in the east. And I'm short of a bodyguard myself. The fool who escorted me here got himself lost in the wilds somewhere, staggering from the inn in a drunken stupor. Thought about tying him to the wagon until he came to his senses. Yet ultimately, if you're going to put your life in someone's hands, then it better be someone you trust. Alright. I'm desperate, you see. Happy now? I just need a body to take the hits in case we get into any trouble. Which we won't, of course. Don't worry, I'll be paid handsomely. That is, if you don't drop the venture halfway through and push through to the end. Ah, don't want to blow the wind out of your sails, but this is the east of High Rock, worlds apart from the west. Don't want you to be getting any false impressions of us Breton folk from the, people you meet down there. Ah, there I go rambling again. Get aboard. New lands await.
No, we didn't. Get aboard the carriage. Alright. Well, that should solve your problem. Wonder why we're not using the carriage. Should we talk to dude again?
Come to talk.
So, lore.
Well, the previous ventures haven't seen much spilled blood, save for a passenger getting leery with another. Though my route is one of the safer paths of travel. I have to pick up the pace through certain stretches. I've bandits and the like springing traps from above on any uncaring traveller making their way to the province. Once we reach the easternmost part of Evermore, then we should be safe. Got the guard there meting out justice with an iron fist. Scoundrels should stay well clear. Most of the time, anyway. Well, don't want to startle you, as I do need an extra blade, but we've got a problem with these savages north of Evermore. They like to call them witchmen. Not sure if that's what the savages call themselves, but we'll stick with it. See, rumours are stirring that these witchmen are getting agitated. Sporadic attacks all across the kingdom made the wilds near impossible to dwell in because of their savagery. But that's a problem you'll have to deal with once you reach the kingdom, not on your way there. So don't fret about the journey itself. We'll be fine.
Alright.
Evermore's renowned most of all for its colourful cast of characters and deviants. You'll run the gamut of Bretonnic experience in that cluster of man. First settlement you'll come across, considering you stay the course once you depart from a wagon, is the Divide, a hulking bridge jutting out from its watery locale. Standing atop that stony juggernaut will grant you a vista of the Reach's mires and towns, most notably Arnima, and if you squint hard enough, Evermore itself. Semantics, eh? Evermore is the city and the kingdom, where the city itself beats as the heart and centre of our royal affairs. The place where the Reach consolidates its authority and, well, reach over the east. Used to be a backwater not too long ago, the Eastern Hinterland Kingdom. Yet recent times have spoiled the city with inordinate wealth and power. Power that they've used to conquer and subjugate their comparatively less civilized neighbours. Now any Breton dwelling east of the city's walls sports their banner. You'll see it on your arrival. Nothing pleasant, I assure you. Most outside their miserable sty consider it to be a stain on the kingdom, with good reason. Most of the guards are nothing but thugs looking to shake down us humble merchants when given the chance, and they routinely terrorize those unfortunate sods that don't have the means to leave. All governed by that strange character, Mortefain. Lord Mortefain, to be correct. Never call a lord by his name. Heard tales of sordid acts and strange punishment disseminated upon those beneath him, who weren't wise enough to escape. Most of these tales smacked of madness. Most I simply ignored because they're hard to imagine happening within any civil residence. I never risked finding out for myself. Town dampers the mood, which isn't good when you're travelling on your lonesome.
What's up, deal? Did I find any saffron? No. I miss my dad's paella. I don't really want to put that much work into cooking it right now.
Reminds me. I actually have to pass by that decaying dump. Got a client right within their walls. Hopefully the guards are knockout drunk, as usual. They're meanest when they're sober. Safe journeys.
So, we should be able to use the carriage, right? I just want to use the carriage. So now I'm having trouble getting to the reach. So let's try talking to dude again.
All right.
The board lit up. Yeah. So this guy's not giving me an option to travel there.
Cheers.
So we've already talked to him about that.
On your merry way.
So I'll tell you what we're going to do. We're going to have to try to restart this. I guess. That looks like I'm in the cart. We'll see. No, my dad makes a really good paella with, you know, rice and sausage and mussels and shrimp and, you know, lots of good stuff in it. All right, so we're back here. We're going to try this again. But we're actually going to do it the easy way. Well, first thing we got to do is leave combat. And then the next thing we got to do is re-enable fast travel again. It is enabled. It is yummy. It's some good stuff. So let's see if we can actually get this guy to give us a ride.
All right. What gave it away? This rugged face or my tired gaze? Crossing those valleys will give you both.
There once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to...
Ah, little blind girl and her clingy bodyguard, right? They're a couple now? Didn't seem to give that impression on their way here. I digress. Going to make a return journey through that rocky maze once I've got all the wares for my eager clients in the east. And I'm short of a bodyguard myself. The fool who escorted me here got himself lost in the wilds somewhere. Yet ultimately, if you're going to put your life in someone's hands, then it better be someone you trust. Alright. I'm desperate, you see. Happy now? I just need a body to take the hits in case we get into any trouble. Which we won't, of course. Don't worry, will be paid handsomely. That is, if you don't drop the venture halfway through and push through to the end. There I go rambling again. Get aboard. New lands await.
Okay, so it says get aboard the cart.
Hope you brought your own rug. That hardwood's gonna be a real pain later on. Don't get too comfortable though. Still need a blade ready for when the road gets rough.
Okay, let's give this a minute. There we go. So we were missing that one piece of dialogue. I think we got in the cart too fast. And we skipped that one piece of dialogue.
Doorstep of the kingdom, yet the gods ordain that we stumble across trouble now. What a farce.
Mortal, beset by its own transcendence and fragility, yearns for an anchor from where reality can be set. A latent hunger for regression towards the womb. Oh my god, I can't read that fast. To and fro, progress or decay. Center is folly in the normal, a curtain, a chaotic stage, shrouding the maelstrom. To know of the maelstrom and the web of conspiracy will sunder hope, a path of perdition. A want for the dream. Very disturbing and sensitive subject matter, including rape, child abuse, torture, and profanity. To not see hear this material, please select yes to censor. Well, we're on YouTube, so we are going to censor the offensive material. So, why'd we stop, dude?
Look over there. The man's gasping for life. I'm not going any further until you find out what's going on. Hey now, I'm just a merchant. I try to avoid spilled blood. Besides, what else am I paying you for? And, don't blame me if you see this wagon halfway to the horizon upon hearing your screams. I have to protect my interests.
Let's go find this guy gasping for life.
What happened here?
Those witchmen in the tower. They ambushed us when we were changing shifts. Won the divide. Get them to send men, please.
Well, he just died. Let's check out the tower, shall we? Come on, Phalor. Dead guard. Iron mace. Free potion. Another free potion. Lockpick. Another dead guard. Dead scout. Well, he had gold. He won't be needing that. We'll take the torch, too.
Another fleshling assails us. The king will have his towers, he will have his subjects, and he will have your head. The Dark Mother assures this.
The only problem with freezing my enemies is trying to loot them after the fight.
Okay, he had some interesting dialogue. Good job, Phalor. Can I pet you? I need to set you as petable. Because you know what? There's no sense in having a pet wolf unless you can pet him. So where's immersive interactions? Dark End. We're already doing Beyond Reach, so... he would be a regular pet. We can set him on the big pet list too. Now he's petable. Good job, Valor. What's up, Frosty? I guess Anja's still following us. Well, we're not doing Dark End. We're doing Beyond Reach. I think you're a little behind, Princess.
No, friend. Not Forsworn. Witchmen. Thought I told you about these devils already?
We're not afraid of being different.
Trust me, these aren't the type you want to be ignorant about. If you treat them like you would any common scoundrel hounding for your coin purse, then the next sight you'll be seeing is that of your gods. Bastards coat their blades and arrows with this vile poison. A resin so foul it can condemn giants to an agonizing death with nary a brush. Not sure how you came out of that alive, to be honest. You're tougher than you look. Really? That's hard to believe. These scum are a whole new low for the Reachmen. Carving up man, woman, child and babe alike in their hideous rituals. Sadistic artists. How they play with the bodies they harvest and hoist them in that dense woodland north. Foul. Simply foul. Spoiled my mood. At least you've made it back. I was about to do one. Had you spent any longer up there? You shouldn't. The divide is within spitting distance. If you keep to the road, you should arrive there without harm. Unless you take a detour, that is. That's where my almighty prescience ends and the uncertainty begins. And as we know, ignorance pays. My clients are probably waiting with bated breath, taken long enough to get here already. I'll need to skip on any indulgences on that bridge and head straight to Arnima. However, you should speak with the governor up there, Morosa. Frumpy little woman, but don't tell her I said that. She'll normally be within the temple, sparing a prayer for our mutual mother. Mara, you fool! If there's one god you should know in the Reach, then it's her. The people don't take kindly to those who know not about her grace. I'll see you around, friend. Give my thanks to Morosa for keeping this road so safe.
Alright, so we gotta head up the road.
Come on, Harry. Almost there. All the hay you want.
Get to the bridge. It's pretty dark, though. That's a big griffin. That's a freebie horse.
And the clouds gather again. How futile. Your tears will not wash away the news. The feast draws near, little wolves.
Okay. That was kind of trippy. What's with the green? Oh. Those aren't death bell.
Hold up. Haven't seen you up here before. What's your business? Witchman? Bloody Mara. Never thought they would get this close. Okay, you can go through to Morosa. Tell her everything. For the sake of the Reach. Keep safe.
Heard the news from Skyrim. They say that Ulfric was captured and killed.
He wasn't killed. The dragon came to rescue him.
Come to hear the latest news, lest you forget that there's more to the Reach than your own bridge. Horrific doom befalls the hamlet of Sabbath, torn to shreds by vile magic. It has been overtaken by death, or should I say, undeath. Hear ye, hear ye. The Witchman raid leaves Evermore's eastern border exposed like a fair maiden's hip. The Imperial Watchtower's garrison butchered entirely.
Well, that looks like the temple.
Hey, new face. Do me a favor, will you? Please, I'll make it worth the trouble. Look, I need some gear, friend. Real fast, like. I'm willing to part with whatever gold I got here. If you agree, that is. Just need you to give the rest of this pouch to a fella named Elrich, down in Arnima. He'll be festering with the rest of our ilk.
They only let
you
in
know,
those rich snobs
beggars.
now. Everyone else has to fend for themselves.
Can't believe how much it costs to live there, though. Ever since the plague at the city practically
You've earned
shut
yourself
its
a
gates to
friend.
us Reachmen.
Anything you need,
Not everyone
I
is so
mean
lucky.
anything.
Besides,
and
their
I'll
safety
return the
depends
favor.
entirely on us
Just don't
risking
go
our
asking
lives.
while my eyes
I'm
are
sure
at
some
the
of them
back
are grateful
my
for
head.
that.
That's my happy time.
Don't go asking
Make
while
yourself busy.
while my eyes are at the back of my head. It's my happy time.
Sometimes I yearn for those simpler times where a cold winter was.
Let's go talk to Morosa. She should be over here in the temple.
You wanted to speak of Mortarvane. I've heard the news from the council that his seat in Arnima may be put into question.
Who's
You
this?
are correct, because he and his
Got
guards
something on
are
your mind?
demanding more gold from the merchants, while also becoming more aggressive.
We can hire him.
Thugs.
Consider yourself hired.
Lord does
Gold makes me a happy man. Now let's go bash some skulls before I bore my ass off.
conversation with him is extremely unpleasant.
Till next
His
time.
paranoia also makes it so we can't have any of our own in that town to keep an eye on him.
Should pray before
I have
heading
a
back out.
missionary within
We'll
the
need the
temple.
luck.
Speak up.
He shares whispers with me on occasion.
Have we arranged a meeting? Or is it your intent to address nobility lacking proper decorum? Speak quickly, lest you rile my temper. Oh, a harbinger of grim news. Not the best first impression. Well, thank you for telling me in advance of my own guards. It was only a matter of time before they spilled further east. pardon the introduction, yet understand the need for it. We can't have any wandering yokel approach royalty like they're of the same stock. It's not good for the kingdom's image. We'll have the guard there as soon as possible. But for you, are you interested in some coin? We need someone to talk to us.
She's kind of a bitch.
Yes, well, onto the matter. To the east of this bridge lies the town of Arnima, formerly Raven Spring, lest you run into a resident whose mind is stuck in bygone years. Can get confusing, much like everything else in this land. Within Arnima, you will find Jakos, who trains the scout detachment there. He's the only man that I somewhat trust, who's not completely beholden to his lord. Ask him about rumors. Tell him that I sent you. He should understand your intent. We've conducted affairs before. A simple nod from him will be more than enough information for you to infer. You don't need to know any further than that. Ask yourself, would a noble or an unknown scoundrel have their head on a pike in case a little conspiracy became public? Remember that if you go speaking aloud about your duty, I will simply deny any involvement and you will be watching over the Reach without a torso. Now off you go. Earn a small fortune for yourself. I heard Evermore has many an opportunity to entertain your proclivities. On the stipulation of coin, mind you. Such coin that will be available on your return.
Okay, so she's bribing me and threatening me at the same time.
I'm no expert nor historian, but what I can tell you should be the same that every Reach man would recite when speaking of those savages. Accounts state that this new incarnation of the Witchman appeared near 2 decades back, just after the incident at Munstor.
At Munstor?
You haven't heard of it either. I feel like I'll be going over the history of every blade of grass in the Reach. I digress. Munstor was an abandoned fort far to the north that has since succumbed to its frozen locale. Peasants, serfs, and other seditious souls had made a great exodus under the cover of night, all leaving their fields, abandoning the lords they were sworn to serve. Of course, when all your labor, thus wealth, absconds in but a moment, there will be tremors. So the lords had sent men to trail these wayward workers all the way to Munstor. What they saw was an ostensibly bizarre affair, both witchmen and peasants forming a decadent commune, many turning to layabouts who engaged in petty pleasures and shirking the labor that had made them. I see you're not one for absorbing the finer details of a conversation. This was before they had all turned feral. Not to say they weren't savage before, but that former identity was ultimately harmless, unlike those you see now. The lords eschewed violence at first, instead opting to subvert the commune, freeing their scum and exiles northward, with the condition that they go live in Munstor. The hope was that the delusional dreamers of that town would abandon their fickle want for equality once extreme personalities had entered their midst. To our utter astonishment, they didn't. These scum that would haunt our societies were either subsumed into the mix or blocked from entry. leading many to evaluate the true intent of these radicals. We thought they were just pacifists who'd allow any and all into their ranks, which would spell doom for any gathering. Panic-stricken, many lords conspired, finally pushing for the siege that would be that commune's undoing. Cutting off food, digging extensive tunnels to both poison their wells and revealing more avenues for attack. Lastly, clear diplomacy, to impart some reason into those serfs, enough for them to return to civilization and abandon these naive ideals. The lords saw the beneficiaries within Munster, a gathering of hag ravens who were prolonging the siege to impossible lengths. Then crumbs of discontent were found among the militia. Fear gripped the nobility that these ideas could spread to every serf. Nobility, not just from Evermore, but from all over High Rock, sent aid when they heard how severe the crisis was. All of High Rock seemingly united to crush this small town. Yet only a Luddite would think so simply. This was to crush an idea, a canker that'd undo the very world we haven. So the Lord's strength was honed into one blow, throwing all their might at those walls. They fell, and what mercy we would have spared upon those misguided serfs was instead replaced with conviction to stamp out a chaotic ideology.
Wow.
No. They, however, did. To the last man, woman, and child. A Pyrrhic victory in the truest sense. Evermore had lost half its serf class, yet the lords were elated that the existential crisis of revolution was averted. Exceptionally harsh measures were put in place for anyone that even uttered the commune's name, or who dared to evoke the same rebellious sentiments. And so that concludes the tale of Munster. Almost lost myself in another tale. Maybe because that question isn't as easily answered. Bear with me, as what follows can drift into conjecture. Rumors from the nobility in that siege reported seeing figures watching the slaughter unfold in the town. Neither part of the kingdom's militia or the defendants. Scouts were dispatched to see who the strange party was, and upon their return they displayed strange idols, with the scouts claiming them as gifts from those shady silhouettes, though their names or identities were never disclosed. Most of the nobility had discarded these charms immediately, except for that wretched Mortifane, who was enamored by that hideous amulet that still wrings his filthy neck. If I could tell you, then we'd already be halfway to a solution by now. That's where my knowledge ends. I hope you enjoyed the tale. It's always a guilty pleasure to recite when the lowborn are acting up.
When the lowborn are acting up. Wow.
Off you go.
Yeah, she's kind of high and mighty, isn't she? Who are you?
What do you need?
Town dweller.
Farewell.
I'll try to, but... Okay, so she's sending me off to Arnima to go talk to somebody and get information. And then Mortifane has got this amulet from these dark figures. And the beggar wants me to talk to some other beggar.
these plans formulated for today, and then you walked in. So get it over with and tell me how I can help you.
Why don't you follow me, Anja?
Follow me.
You're already following
I guess
me.
I can help out between bounty contracts. Let's go.
Are those puddles of water? Yeah, they were. I don't know if there's anywhere we can spend the night here. Is there like an inn or something? It's somebody's house. This looks like the smithy. Somebody else's house. Alright, maybe we'll just get out of town and...
be in for a bit. My legs are begging for a rest.
Yeah, I just hired you.
Mate, come on.
He's got an ebony war axe, though, so... Wonder if we can set up a tent here. Yes, we can. See if we can sleep. The answer is yes. Let's get like 5 hours of rest and then we'll get on the road. At least we'll be able to see what's going on.
Nice day, but I wish it was snow.
We got a guard.
I see you, scum.
There you are.
You're flipping. Wrong move.
Right between your eyes. Redguard thieves, bloodthirsty orcs, and now even the dead come for us?
Don't worry. We'll find the bastard who did this, and we'll feed him to the dogs. The souls of Sabbath won't be at peace until we do.
This realm just keeps getting bleaker by the day. Why do you think the gods have stopped answering our prayers?
What makes you think they were ever listening?
So we have one that doesn't have a charge. That's fully charged. That's charged. Charged. We have an ebony twin blade in our inventory. And chaos wielder. Okay. So where is this Arnima? I'm guessing that's Arnima. Oh, we're a little thirsty. Looks like we have undead.
Going places, wrecking faces.
Man, going places,
Yeah, I hear it too.
wrecking faces.
Final straw.
Well, this place is kind of falling apart. Sabat. We've got undead here. Around and around the village is ravaged, riddled with deep trenches that look like giant incisions. This wasn't done through any natural means. Smell of charred flesh still lingers within the settlements. Whatever catastrophe befell this unfortunate souls must have happened very recently.
And the smell it carried greeted most who were watching the tragedy. I'm not too keen on meeting the mage who holds this type of power.
So this place was destroyed by a mage of some sort. What kind of mushrooms are those? Kinnis root? Okay, that is another problem. And it's going to crash. So we've got floating moss that we need to deal with. So we have Beyond Reach. Floating moss. So we'll have to take a look at that. Let's find out what this crash was about. And we're at 4 hours, 50 minutes. So we didn't make it that far into Beyond Reach. About an hour. Male mouth humanoid default. HKP rigid body. Dragonfly low 05. Knapsack. EMB light emitter. So that's kind of random. So it looks like occlusion in Arnima shows up here. Array heat allocator. We have the male mouth humanoid default. Dynamic tri-shape. We have a BS fade node null. So I'm thinking it's that fade node. This one. A null BS fade node. So that means to me that it's looking for a model that is not there. I'm not sure how to track that one down. Saffron Farm. Yeah. All right, Captain. Well, we're going to fire it back up. And I'm going to refill my coffee and we're going to try it again. See if I can get the same crash. So I decided to feed the dogs while I was out there. So they got fed. And I got the last little bit of coffee. Tullius. Astride a white mare. So I don't know, you know, I'm not going to go through all of Beyond Reach and fix issues that are inherent in the mod. Not what I'm going to do. The music is epic? Yes, it is. Same thing with Dark End, same thing with the Shire. They're large world space mods, and I'm not going to go through and fix everything that's wrong with them. I will take care of base Skyrim.
We could go for a punt right about now. Come on, what you say?
But I will leave them included.
I see you, Skyrim. Red God thieves, bloodthirsty orcs, and now even the dead come for us?
Don't worry. We'll find the bastard who did this, and we'll feed him to the dogs.
Angel,
The
go
souls
lay
of
down.
Sabbath won't be at peace until we do.
Well, just keeps getting bleaker by the day.
From dust. Now let's... It says head towards Sabbath. That was the town we had down there. Watch for a booba in Beyond Reach. I don't think there's going to be any booba in it.
Look who's brave! Going places,
The only
wrecking
problem with
faces.
facing my enemies is trying to loot them out of the fight.
Okay, so this is Sabbath. So investigate the source of the undead. What's this?
I'll bleed you dry!
Oh, this looks interesting. Like smoking ground. Truncated pillars of strange stone lie at the root of this scar in the land. Whatever reduces village to desolate ash heap was committed here. Angling over the site, you see the glimmer of shattered gems. Okay, that's interesting.
We could see the smoke from atop that old bridge, and the smell it carried greeted most who were watching the tragedy. I'm not too keen on meeting the mage who holds this type of power.
Alright, let's see what's over here. More undead. They go down pretty easy though. Whoa, hey now! We got rocks falling off the hill.
There you are. Well, that was easier than expected.
The only problem with freezing my enemies is trying to loot them out of the fight.
Hug Rock Mines. Well, I guess we have a mine. I haven't seen any booba in Beyond Reach, but, maybe I wasn't playing it long enough. I'll keep an eye out, though. Thanks, Shot. What do we got here? Strong box. We'll take all that, thank you. Take that. Take that. Out of my way, Failer. So they got bone chimes everywhere. Why would they set up bone chimes? Why would undead set up bone chimes? Must be a necromancer in here. It's the only thing I can think of. Naked Nancy. What do you got here? Malachite. We'll mine that. Let's go to the pig pokers.
I'd like to grab a pickaxe myself and see what fancy bubbles a dig like this has in store.
Okay, how come we don't... Neither one of those has a charge. Wonder why they don't have a charge. Now they do. That looks better.
Of danger and opportunity.
Sneaky snipey. And we mine. Looks like we've got some more undead over here. Oh yeah. Capturing souls. Mining ore. We don't really need all the followers. This isn't really that difficult. I will take the firewood. What do we have over there? Oh, that's one of the dead animated corpses. I will watch for Booba. Be my pleasure.
I'd like to grab a pickaxe myself and see what fancy bubbles a dig like this has in store.
Alright, let's look at the map. So it looks like we've got a big room over here. Mine it. Hag Rock Mine Key.
A good dungeon can seriously burden the pockets.
Meat pie, get your meat pie. So that is a naked Nancy. Well, I guess now we can ask for a reward. Phalor's over there attacking that guy. You're not very helpful. You're rather tall, though.
Make this a habit now.
Surprise, Booba. Surprise, surprise, surprise. Anywhere I should be aware of these surprise, Booba? Or be watching out for it?
I learned pretty quickly never to give up, never to show fear, and above all, never show I'm hurt.
Well, let me just say right now, this is intended for adults. So if you're under 18, just turn it off now. You've been warned. There may be surprise Booba. Can't remember? Alright, well, thanks for the warning, and we'll keep an eye out. We're getting a lot of ore. We're hungry and thirsty, though, so what's in here? We got booze. We did find and eliminate the necromancer. What can we make? Damage health? Resist shock. Restore magicka. Alright. That's glow dust. think we've been here. This looks familiar. Should we go back and ask for a reward, or should we continue on to Arnima? Indoors? Okay, Anja.
Hello?
I don't think we really need you.
I'd like to grab a pickaxe myself and see what fancy bubbles a dig like this has in store.
It's time for us to part ways.
That was fun. I look forward to our next adventure. See you soon.
See ya. You too.
Talk to me.
Yeah, we're sending you back home, dude. Additional follower to create an outfit, yada yada yakety schmackety blah.
Bored of me already? Until we next meet then. Try and stay in one piece, savvy? Stranger, fancy an extra blade to accompany you through the menagerie that is the Reach? Alright then.
The answer is no. Just me and my dog. Or wolf. I think we should go back and see if we can get a reward. We're not that far from where we started. Who's this? That's the town dweller. How about you, guard?
Make yourself busy.
I did. You're not going to get
any
me
trouble now.
I'm going to cause all kinds of trouble. And there's nothing you can do about it. Well, let's check it out during the daytime. Helga? Marosa? Well, she's not going to give me a reward. Who's going to give me a reward?
Something you need?
Yeah, I need a reward.
You're in luck. I've been searching for a budding bounty hunter like yourself. Now we can sleep without having one eye open with those ghouls gone. And if you're curious as to what the Mad Mage was doing in those mines, you should have a word with the bishop up at Evermore. Maybe he could spare some of his precious time to tell you what those necromancers might be doing. They've been a nuisance since forever. Before I forget, here's the gold for the job.
200 gold. So, we need to go... You have any more bounties?
Yes, just came in. A werebear within the cave far from here. I'll mark the location on your map.
Okay, so we got a werebear to take out.
Till next week.
Fortune favors those in your craft. The potential of knighthood.
Pardon my blasphemy, but that title would hold water in any other kingdom. Those recently knighted, vagabonds, scoundrels, and other miscreants now make up that once extolled rank. A mirror to the decadence of our capital, wouldn't you say? Not much virtue, culture, tradition.
They like throwing around them 50-cent words. Julie! Why do you live alone in such a big house?
My husband and my boys all went west to Evermore to join the militia. That was 10 years back.
Said 13 years.
What happened?
A small war broke out between Wayrest and Evermore, with only one notable battle, and my boys, why did Mara have to take my boys? On that one day blood was spilt, she took them all. I prayed to her every day. No, I should be apologizing. Why would you want to hear the ramblings of some old useless widow? Go, enjoy your prime.
Wow, okay. A red juniper that has some other name. Okay, I need to know the location. It's probably every one of these trees. Because you know I'm going to fix it. So this is an Arnima duplicate. Arnima duplicate. Minus 6-1. Okay. If we see any more, we'll notate them. But they would be on this style tree. There's another one. So I'm wondering, we're going to basically have to go through all of Arnima and find all the moss and remove them. Or add a mod that will make them all fall to the ground. Because there's another one. So let's try that. We're gonna try that really quick. Let's save this. System quit. And we're gonna go here. Here and make sure that it's safe for, yeah, it's safe. We can do that. And we're going to go hanging moss. Okay, so this is a base object swapper. This is remove hanging moss from trees. But I don't think that affects each hanging moss record in this mod to initially disabled. All right. So that's not the one I'm looking for. This one is a base object swapper. The unmovable floating hanging moss for ingredient version laying on the ground. So this is the one I want. So we're just going to make them fall to the ground. We'll see if that'll cure the issue. Fixes floating hanging moss related to tree replacers only. Select this option. Don't play heavily modded cities or exteriors. What's the light option? So we want the original option. And then we're going to put this in probably send to separator. Gotta keep them separated. World space. Mesh and texture overwrites. Items. We're going to put it there. Okay. And does this include an ESP? No. It's just a swap INI. So it should just make them fall to the ground. As long as they're named the same as the ones in the original game. So this may not work for Beyond Reach, but we'll see. Let's give it a try. What are we into it now? 5 hours, 20 some odd minutes? We've had one crash and one lockup where it stopped loading. So the lockup we had was at 4 hours. The crash we had was in Beyond Reach. It was a null item reference. Still not bad for 5.5 hours. But we're keeping track. And we shall see. Yeah, as far as the null item reference in Beyond Reach, I don't know if I'm going to dig through all of that and find that. And I know they're not going to update Beyond Reach. It's kind of like, okay, I know that there's some issues with some scripts in the Shire. And also with Melendrill. That there were scripts that were written and then removed, but the references are still there. and I'm not sure how to clean those out. You can't do a quick auto clean. It won't get rid of them. They show up when you run Dindalod. That's the only reason I'm aware of them, because Dindalod will find those. But I'm not sure how. The items that are referenced by them are no longer in the plugin. So it's not going to run that script anyway. But the script was written and then removed. And that's what Dindalod's picking up on. But the script isn't running because the items aren't there for it to run on. So I'm not sure how big of a deal that is. So let's see. What's it going to be? Does not affect them. Well, those may be baked onto the save. So let's go further up and see if we can...
Conquer the mountain. I am the destroyer.
Into the void. I am
Witchman. Alright, so we'll cruise further up here. We're looking for hanging moss floating and or stuff that's on the ground. So that's still floating. So I would have to go through and remove every instance of that manually. Alright, well, that's what we're going to do. Tutorial time. We're going to clean up all of Beyond Reach. And we're going to take care of the floating skulls in Worm's Tooth. So that's what we're going to do. Throw a save right here. So if that's going to bore you, it won't bother me if you take off. But if you want to learn how to fix that kind of stuff, hang around. Because that's what we're going to do. So the first thing I want to do is I want to get rid of that mod that I just installed because it's not working. So that would be mesh and texture overwrite for items, and it would be all the way at the bottom. Floating hanging moss fix. We're going to remove that mod. Okay, because we don't want it. Doesn't work. Going to go into downloads, go into hidden files. We're going to find that specific one. Oh, those are the spinners. That one we want to delete. 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 We're cleaning up our download folder. This is Kratos. This one, that's loot. So let's install that. And let's install alt start. We're going to enable both of those. We're going to select both of those. We're going to send those to separator dialog. And I think those are overwriting So we have, yeah, those are overriding those two. So we can actually remove this one. And we will remove this one. And we will keep these two. Okay. So collapse all that. Go back to plugins over here. We're going to work in the creation kit. So let's start up the creation kit. First one we're going to fix is the 2 floating skulls that we came across in Worm's Tooth. So we're going to start off in Worm's Tooth, but then we're going to travel all around Arnima and fix all the floating hanging moss. And there will be no, surprise boobas. Hate to let you down. No surprise booba when we're doing tutorials. Creation kit tutorials. So when I remove all the hanging moss from Arnima, there's a couple different ways I can do it. One will take a lot longer than the other. So the first thing we want to do is we want to open Worm's Tooth. We want to make sure that that is double clicked. It's a master file. We're not going to set anything. This is a water patch, sun helm. Okay, so that should all be good. I wonder, tell you what, let's cancel out of this really quick because I need to check and make sure that I've enabled. The trees that I'm using are from Nature of the Wildlands. They're in a BSA file. So because they're in a BSA file, they'll show up as a big exclamation point rather than the actual tree model in the creation kit. So what I did was I extracted the BSA and I've actually put that okay, so it's actually turned on, Nature of the Wildland unpacked. So we're good. Just wanted to make sure that that was turned on. Now we can go back into the creation kit and we'll go find it. Because otherwise I wouldn't be able to see the actual stump or the actual tree. So I wouldn't know where to move the skulls to. I would only be guessing. So you actually have to load the model or make sure that it's easier to do without using MO2. MO2 has everything in its own little compartmentalized folders, right? So you can't just say, hey, the place I want you to look for models and textures is, in the data folder. Okay, you can't say that because it's not actually in the data folder. You would have to do each one individually. Even though this is starting up, I mean, I guess you could do it that way, but you'd have to type it in because you can't actually navigate there because it's in a virtual file system. It's a pain in the ass. Anyhow, we're not going to deal with that. We're going to do it this way. We're going to do Worm's Tooth. Make sure that that's clicked. We're not setting anything as the active file. But we're opening up Worm's Tooth. And it's at -6, -2. So we know where it's located because we wrote it down when we saw it. So once it's done initializing, we will go to the Worm's Tooth world. And it's not in Dim Frost. It's in the Worm's Tooth world. So that's Worm's Tooth world. And we want to go to -6 and -2. And that should dump us right there. That's a big rock. So we do have some trees here that are not showing up. Lots of things that aren't showing up, actually. So where is our... This is our campsite. Where are our skulls? I'm guessing that these are the mushrooms that are actually packed in a BSA for Worm's Tooth. So we may need to unpack the Worm's Tooth BSA. In order to find this. So let's just take a look at what is this. That's a mushroom. What is this? That's a tree dead shrub. Okay, so we're going to have to unpack the Worm's Tooth BSA. Oh my gosh. Okay, cool. Let's close that. No. So let's wait till this closes down. So I'm guessing that all of Worm's Tooth is in BSA files. So what we need to do is we need to find Worm's Tooth, New World Spaces. We need to go here, open an Explorer. We do have a Textures BSA and a BSA file. So we need to unpack this BSA. We want to extract to desktop. Okay. And then we want to go to Textures BSA and extract desktop. Okay, so let's close that down. We're looking at these three and all of these files. So we're going to put all of those 7-zip, add to archive, Worm's Tooth unpacked. And we had caps lock on, but it doesn't matter. What matters is that we have the unpacked files and we're going to put those, we're going to load those. So turn that off, drag and drop, double click. We may have to do the same for Arnima. So that's Worm's Tooth unpacked. Can close that. We can actually put that right there. Okay, so it's being overwritten by load generation, which is fine. That's Dindalod. Okay. Now we can look at it. Now we won't have all those exclamation points everywhere. Because it'll use the loose files. Loose files will overwrite the BSAs. So data transfers faster from a BSA file. So it's not something that I want to leave enabled when I'm running the game, although it won't affect it. A little slower transfer of data. Okay, but not in the grand scheme of things, not really that big of a deal. But it's for working in the CK. We definitely want it unpacked. So we're going to load Worm's Tooth. See, that's an ESP, but it's a master. It's an ESM. We're not setting that as a active file, so dog, be good. Go lay down. I've already fed you. Go lay down. You're a good dog. The plight of a modder. The other dog. How are you, Harley? You're a good girl. You go lay down too. All right. So we don't want to look at interiors. We want to look at Worm's Tooth World, which is the bottom one here. And we want to look at -6. And then over here, -2. Let it load. And then once it loads, we'll take a look around. Look around, look around. That's our camp. It's still loading. That's our bridge. For some reason, this doesn't strike me as where I need to be. But you can see now the mushrooms are showing up. For some reason, I had a feeling this was up over the hill. All right, who's texting me? My wife? When you look back at your travel photos from a week ago from vacation and realize how much you want to go back. Yeah. She will go back soon. All right, so I'm not finding where I want to be. I just remember it was a like a stump, a large stump. It had a couple of skulls. It wasn't over here. Did I actually write that down correctly? -6, -2? All right, let's get a bird's eye view. There's plenty of birds up here too. Look at all the hawks. That's what those yellow things are. Those are hawks. So if I zoom in right here, you'll see that this is a hawk. This is a hawk. And these are their flight patterns. Okay, so that's some kind of a ruin. That's a big mushroom. This is the campsite where Phalor is. Finding the funniest things on Instagram. Bored. So from Phalor's camp, where, because that's Phalor. This is Phalor. And that's the dude who was Phalor's master before I was. So I don't think it was there. I have a funny feeling it was back over here. Okay, that's the... So here we have some kind of a mushroom growing out of a stump. So now I have to try to remember where the hell this stump was. That had the skulls. Was definitely off of this side of the road. And again, that's Valor's camp. So where was that damn stump with the floating skulls? Okay, that's a crossroad. Pretty sure it was on the way to the Barrow. So let's just cruise through here like we're going to the Barrow. There's a pipe. I'll find you, Fiola. So that is some kind of a farmhouse. I'm probably way off base now. Okay, this was the little town that the dragon attacks. So it's up from the town. So let's click on the bridge. Thing is, I don't see where this thing was. Which might mean I have to travel back there in game to find this actual location. Because I was at -6, 2. All right, well, let's go to -6.2. You got me. I don't see it. Where are these floating skulls? Thought it was just up from the town and on this side of the road. Okay, this is where the two mages were. All right, well, I can't find it. Yay. So are we going back to Worm's Tooth so we can locate where that is again? Or are we going to go into Beyond Reach and see if we can fix the floating moth? I think we're going back to Worm's Tooth. So we're going to go back into Worm's Tooth. We're going to find this exact location, and then we're going to look at other landmarks around it so I can figure out where it is in game in the CK, and then we'll go back into the CK and fix it. Yeah, sometimes things are hard to track down, even if you have the actual XY location, because things look a little different in the CK. And those skulls may have been added by a patch, a different mod. So I'll have to check that too. When I find them in game, I need to, and this is, you know, word of the wise, right? If you find something like that, open the console, click on it. Make sure you know where it's coming from. So let's load a, so this is all the reach, Worm's Tooth Barrow, Worm's Tooth. Let's go that one. Okay, so we are all in front of this barrow. If I remember correctly, okay, I don't know what the hell that is. The giant, bloody, floating something or other. I have no idea what the hell that is. Alright, that's kind of scary. Alright, so I got to deal with this. Give me a sec. Okay.
I'm standing here. My daughter. Okay, that is really strange that that big honky thing there, I have no idea where the hell that came from. What the hell is that? What is that? A giant. Okay. Well, that is definitely very giant. Okay, let's see if we can find this thing with the skulls. And I thought it was off to the right-hand side of the road, somewhere around here.
where exactly? I don't know. So I'll tell you what we're going to do. No, 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 no. Yes. 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 Bye, guys. That is a very big, giant part there. That's the dead dragon. That's a dead dragon. That is a giant. That is a very giant giant. So where were those? Okay, better yet, let me see, where the hell am I? Mod configuration. Dindalod. You are here. We're at 7 minus 2. So we want to be at minus 6 minus 2. So let's look at our map. Minus 6, I'm thinking, if we're at 7, minus 6 is way over here. That's what I'm thinking. So we need to travel west. West. North. West. So let's see where we are now. So now we're at 5 minus 1. So we are going the correct direction. We want to be at minus 6. So it's going to be way over here to the west. So I'm guessing it's going to be somewhere. This is the town. So where the fuck are we? Part of the Fakawi tribe. We are at minus 2, 2. So let's go. We will need to get to minus 6. Minus 2. So I'm guessing this would be minus 6. Minus 2 would be somewhere over here. Okay, let's take a look at where we're at. We are at minus 6, 5. So it's either north or south of here. Let's try south. Okay, so where are we now? Minus 8, minus 8, 2. Okay, so it's minus 6, so we got to go back north.
What was that?
Come on! What are you
Good
gonna do?
news, plaything.
What are you gonna do?
This all you got?
Okay, so that's the steam pipe. We're close. That is a dead griffin. I'm lost. Where the hell am I? -4, 5. So I'm guessing west would get me back to where I need to be. -6. Then -2 should be south.
Show me what you got. Too late to run away now. I'm getting out.
Give me your best.
Victory is yours. I submit. Ah, you bastard.
-6, 4. It's probably going to be straight south. -8, 1. -6. -7, -1. We're getting close. So south and this way. That's the spot. There's the skulls. So I need to look at
You can't beat me.
dog. You need to go lay down. Skull. So it's from Worm's Tooth. It's defined in Dynamic Things Alternative, which means it's harvestable. But it's defined in Worm's Tooth. Where's this from? So Nature of the Wild Lands changes the model, but it's defined in Worm's Tooth. So that's why these two skulls aren't in the tree. And then looking at where we're at, there's a waterway and a bridge. Okay, so here's the little town. From the bridge, go up the waterway and then go up the hill. And that'll put you right there. Okay. We know where we're at. System. Quit. Creation kit. we need to make sure we load the tree fix so that we're getting the correct stump model from Nature of the Wildlands. So it's tree optimization, and we're also going to load Worm's Tooth because it's defined in Worm's Tooth. Now the skulls are defined in dynamic things, but they're placed by Worm's Tooth. It just means that dynamic things is making them so they can be harvested. So we need to load Worm's Tooth and double click that, and then we also need to load Nature of the Wildlands. Actually, you know what we're going to do? We're going to load tree optimization. Where is it? Tree optimization Nico. So we're loading those two, and we don't have anything as the active file because we're making a patch in between them. And then we need to go back to Worm's Tooth and to -6, -2, and then go up the waterway and then hang the right, and we'll find that specific stump with the two floating skulls, and then we're going to replace the skulls in a better location and create a patch file. So we're not actually removing the skulls, so it won't be a deleted item reference. We're just changing their location with a patch file. And we will also run it. You don't need to run it through Quick Auto Clean if you're not actually removing a reference, but it's a good idea to do it anyway. So we're going to do that, and then we're going to make it an ESL file, and that will be one of the custom patches that we created. So this is going to be Worm's Tooth World, and we're going to go to -6, -2, and that's going to dump us right back in here again. We're going to find our waterway. Okay, that's our bridge. That's our waterway. So we're really close to being right on top of what we need to be on top of. And would you look at that? There we are. Okay, so you kind of got to be careful here. You see the purple there? That's, it's a block, right? We don't want to mess with that block. But we want to click on those skulls outside of that purple area so that we can move them, or from within the purple area. So let's figure out where we want to put those skulls. This would probably be the easiest one to move first because it's outside of the purple block. We can click on that skull, and then we can move him up. And then we're going to put him right on that post there. So we're going to move him over and probably down. And over, down, okay. So we're going to right click and spin it around. We're going to leave one right there. Let's spin around and take a look at that. That looks pretty good. It's sitting on top of the log. It's not floating in the air anymore. So that one's good. We're going to find this other one, which is right here. And should we put that on the mushroom? Or should we can turn it around and put it on the mushroom. How about something like that? Then we'll move him over. And we'll go Z and move him down. And we're going to set him right on top of this mushroom. Up just a little bit. Let's take a look at it. Well, we're going to click on the mushroom and then we're going to click on the skull again. So we can just spin around the skull. The skull is now sitting on the mushroom. We can move him over just a little bit, maybe. So we're going to click on the mushroom or that and move him over a little bit. We're going to move him down just a smidge. Let's spin around and take a look. It's like sunk in a little bit. I like it. Okay, so that was one skull we moved there, and the other skull, we sat him on top of the tree. So he's up here. Okay, so that's going to be our patch for those two floating skulls. That's where we decided to put them. So we're going to save this. We're going to give it a name, and we're going to call it Worm's Tooth underscore skull patch Nico. Save it. Close it. So that's how you can move things around. And the hardest part is trying to locate where the hell you are, right? Once you figure out where you are, you can zoom in close enough to things that you can move them around and place them really darn accurately where you want to. You have to make sure that they don't have collision, though. I know that these two skulls didn't have collision because they were floating in the air. If they had collision, they would have dropped to the ground. Make sense? Okay, so that's how I knew that those didn't have collision. Okay, so that's in my overwrite. That's this one. We're going to create a new mod out of that. So create mod, and we're going to call it same name, Worm's Tooth underscore. I just call it skull patch. Patch Nico. Okay. So we're going to turn that one on. And we're going to take that and dump it up here into Nico specific patches. We're going to quick auto clean. And again, like I said, I didn't delete anything, so it shouldn't have any deleted item references. So when you're here in quick auto clean, you don't want to just click OK. You want to actually type in what you're looking for. So this was called Worm's Tooth Skull Patch Nico ESP. We'll put a click by that. More than one module selected. All right, it's giving me a problem. So we're going to go back. We're going to do this again. Don't double click on it. My bad. I double clicked on it. Because what that'll do is it'll load the master also. And we're looking for a single file, single ESP to clean, not the whole thing. So again, we want to go to Worm's Tooth. We want to just click this once and say OK. And now it'll clean just that one. And we'll see if it'll find anything. My guess is it won't find any problems with it. But we'll see. We'll see if Worm's Tooth's dirty. So it says it's building the resource cache. And it says, okay, down here, 42 seconds, it says applying filter pass 1, process records 12, process records 10 on pass 2, remaining unfiltered nodes 10. And then it says undeleting, deleting references done, process records 9, undeleted records 0. So it didn't have any identical to master records, 0. So it didn't need cleaning because otherwise it would show up with a number here. But like I said, it can't hurt to do it. And then this one is also very important. We're going to change it to an ESL file. So we're going to open up SSE Edit. Because we're, 1,681 mods. And our limit is 255, right? So we're going to load everything. And we're going to apply a script to find ESPs that can be turned to ESL. And for sure, it's going to find the patch we just made because it's a very simple patch. And we can change that to an ESL so that it doesn't take one of our very precious ESP slots. And when you start building a mod list this size, yeah, they become rather precious. So anything you can turn to an ESL, you want to turn it to an ESL. Now I do have a bunch that I could turn to ESL if I compact the form IDs, but that would break everybody's save game. So I don't want to do that to people. I also don't want to hear it on the Discord. My save game's broken with the latest update. Well, if you read the frickin' changelog, you'd know that it's not save safe, right? And I don't want to do that to people if I can help it. Okay, so everything's loaded. We want to right click over here. We want to apply script. And we're looking for find ESP plugins that can be turned to ESL. So that's the script we want to run. And it's going to find every instance that can be turned to ESL. A lot of these you'll see that it says you can do it with compacting the form ID. And for a lot of these, I don't want to do that. In this werewolf revert form, you don't want to convert either. So down at the very bottom here, it says Worm's Tooth, Skull Patch, Nico. That line right there can be turned to ESL by adding ESL flag to TES4 header. It doesn't say anything about compacting form IDs, so we can just put it on there. So this is F4, so it's all the way at the bottom of the list because we haven't sorted the list yet. It makes it really easy to find. Go to the file header, and then you go to the record header, and you're going to go to record flags, right click, edit. Yes, we're absolutely sure. ESL, okay. Okay, now it's an ESL file when we save it. This is saving it. And now it won't take up an ESP slot. Okay, so that's done. What we can do now is kind of clean this mess up. All of this we can get rid of, delete. What does that say? UI files? Oh, okay, I know what that is. That's something I'm working on. We can put that in there. This is the Worm's Tooth files. They're already installed over here. I can actually unclick this because I don't need to have that turned on, but I can turn it on again later if I want to. I want to rename this though because I don't like the caps lock. So I'm going to call that Worm's Tooth Unpacked. We do have Nature of the Wildlands unpacked, so that's one that we're going to do next. We're going to look at, what do we have in overwrite? Oh, we have cache and backup. I'm not concerned about the backups. That's just a backup of the file before we turned it to ESL. I am concerned about the cache though, and we can dump that right in there. That just means it'll start up faster next time we start it up. Okay, so we're good there. Next thing we're going to do is we're going to open this up and we're going to look at, well, I want to look at Beyond Reach, and I want to see if those are in BSA files. And we do have an Arnima BSA, so we probably want to unpack that. Let's see what's in that. Meshes, scripts, textures, okay. So we do want to extract that to the desktop. So this is going to be Arnima, which is Beyond Reach. And then I want to look at the actual meshes, and I want to look at the meshes for, it would probably be under landscape, trees. So we have Reach Cliff Tree, Reach Cliff Tree. So let's take a look at the Reach Cliff trees and see if it shows. It's not showing moss on them. Okay, so let's go back to landscape. It may be under plants. So that's a bush. Okay, we're not interested in the bush. Meshes, actors Arnima, architecture armor, blood, boats, catapult, clutter, grass, leaves, plants, death bell, hanging moss 01. Okay, so it has its own hanging moss. And that one looks like it's hanging off a rock. So let's take a look at hanging moss 02. That one looks like it's one that hangs from a tree. So I'll tell you what we're going to do. We're going to change the alpha property of the hanging moss. Now alpha property, if you don't know, is you can make things invisible. So let's change this to like 300. Can we do that? No. Can we change it to 200? Yes. Do I really want to do that? No, you know what? I really don't want to do that. It does have an alpha property. It says L1 flora hanging moss, L2 flora hanging moss. Do I want to remove that? Thing is, do I want to do it here at the model level? Or do I want to do it in-game per instance? And it would be much easier to do it at the model level, I think. Let me look at the flags on this. Can I jack that number up to like 4? No, it won't let me go that high. 256? No. 200? I don't know if that's going to be invisible in game. Actually, I don't know if I need to go that way or if I need to go the other way. 0. You know what I think? So now I'm trying to decide how I want to do this. So these are actually animated. So floor hanging moss. You know what I would have to do it for every cell. That's a lot. No, I don't want to save that. Junipers, mushrooms, yada, yada, yada. So we have hanging moss 01. So 2 and 3 are the ones that I'm concerned with. Those are the ones that are hanging from trees. Well, I mean, I guess I could hide those 2 models. So let's go to Data, Meshes, Arnima, Plants. This might be the easiest way. Hide that. Hide that. I think that's the easiest way to do it, is just hide the moss here. And this one, it looks like it's hanging. Okay, so it's not actually showing up there. Why aren't you showing up there? Let me unhide this and take a look at it. That's also not showing up there in the preview. Probably because it's got an alpha property to it, which means it's partially transparent. So we're going to hide that. So we're going to hide those two. Let's jump back into game. We can probably collapse all this. And we'll go back here. All right, so we should have hid the two mosses that are hanging from the trees. So we shouldn't see any moss hanging from the trees because the model has been hidden. It won't be able to apply it. It's gonna look for it and try to apply it, but it can't find the model, so it basically just won't render it. If that makes sense. The other thing that we could do, which would be another way to do it, so there's more than one way to do it, okay? You can go to SSE Edit and you can delete all the references you find in there for those hanging mosses. You can do what I just did and hide them in MO2. You can change the alpha property in the NIF model itself so that they're invisible, but it's still going to render the polygons. So that's probably not the best option because, you know, if you're dealing with draw call limit, you don't want to render polygons that are transparent. Don't want to render them. So better to remove them. Or again, what you can do is you can go into the texture and make the texture transparent. So it will still render the polygons, but they'll be invisible. The texture will be transparent. You mark them as initially disabled. You can do that in SSE Edit. And that'll work great unless they are marked as respawnable. If they're marked as they'll respawn, then the next time you come there, they will spawn. So you'll have to make sure that they're not marked as respawnable if you're going to mark them as initially disabled. So again, more than one way to skin a cat. But I just hid the models. So now it won't render them. You have to do that one by one, yeah. So I would think it'd be better to deal with it on the NIF level, right? And hide that NIF so that it can't render it. I still have that one. But let's see what that might be baked onto the save game. So it says base type tree 7. So that might actually be part of the tree. So I'll have to check that on the tree. It makes sense for things that are harvestable, yes. So we need to load a new area. And then we need to look for, again, look for any hanging moss. So I think we're in a new area. So the hanging moss is still here on this.
Rounds abound, nearing Arnima. Best
Sir,
keep your head
a
low
moment,
and stay
if
out
you
of
will.
trouble if you want to be in one piece.
Okay,
Guard
so
here
we
will have no
still
qualms
have
bringing
hanging
their
moss
vengeance,
there.
where even witchmen fear to tread.
Where the hell is that from? So that's tree 7. Base type tree. Tree 7. So I think I got rid of some hanging
Be
moss,
so merciful to have the lord of this.
but
He will
not
slacken if his lordship is
the one that's on the tree. So let's go find tree 7. So we're looking at data, meshes, Arnima, tree, architecture. So it might be under landscape. No, leaves, grass, clutter, catapult, plants, ships, weapons. So we might need to look at tree. So that may not be, might be under landscape. Trees. Do we have a tree 7? All right, let's go back to this. So that's 5, 3, 2, 2, 1. 4, 3, 2, 1. Where the hell's tree 7? That ain't it. That ain't it. Stump, stump, static. That ain't it. Maple. So where is it pulling this damn tree 7 from? Okay, this was just what was in the meshes folder. So those are the trees. But I don't think... Compressed mesh shape, tree shape. Okay, that's not including the, where the hell are they? Those are the aspens. So there'd be the reach tree. I would think it would be under Arnima. Plants. So those are those two hanging mosses. This hanging moss. Yeah, I'm sure it's Nature of the Wildlands. Let's hide the last one. Those are the death bells, mushrooms, and mushroom trees, juniper. All right, we're gonna do it the other way because this isn't working out for me. We're gonna unhide these, and we're gonna go in this way. I already have a moss remover for the vanilla trees. The problem is that these trees they're under Arnima, so they're not in the same file path as the vanilla trees, but it's using models that are in the vanilla file path. Does that make sense? So it's saying this is an Arnima tree, but if you look at it in the creation kit, the Arnima tree, I mean, we can look at it in the creation kit. We can look at trees. And let's find that tree 7. We'll actually open it up and we'll see if we can do it that way. We may be able to change it for all of them in the creation kit. So, only I didn't install it. So let's just see if it shows up. So it should. So it's called Arnima. Arnima tweaks. Plated wool fixes. Dragon star fix. So we're going to create a new patch again. And I've got leftover pizza in the fridge. I'm going to grab some here pretty soon. Oh no, what's it say? Creation kit encountered a fatal error. Unspecified exception. So it's going to, it crashed the creation kit. Don't like Arnima? Let's try it again. I wonder, is there an Arnima duplicate? Well, we'll try it again. We'll try to load it without the fixes and just load Arnima. So let's see if this loads. Looks like it's loading. I mean, if worse comes to worse, I'll just make... so the world space we're looking for is Arnima duplicate. The Hollow, Arnima Town, Arnima Void, Johanna. Let's just open that one. And let's just open anything in here. Doesn't matter. Let's wait until it loads. Okay, I know where we are. That's the graveyard. So now what we want to do is we want to get all the way back. That's the tower. That's the bridge. So that's where Morvain is. Which means these trees down here should be where we're having the problem. Pick a tree. Okay, so this is the tree model it should be using, because there's our hanging moss, and you can see it's on the tree. But that is a tree model that is getting overwritten by Nature of the Wildlands. This is the moss in question. So let's look at it. It is Tree Flora Hanging Moss 02. So I wonder, that's the one we need to get rid of. Tree Flora Hanging Moss 02. Edit the base. So that's the one ITM. That's the sound. Spring, summer, fall, winter. Hanging moss. The frequencies. It's not what I want to do. What I do want to do is, you know what I can do? This is a good one. We're going to make your scale 0 and turn off respawn. It won't let me make the scale all the way 0, will it? Okay, so we just made it scale 0 and we turned off respawn. So now we need to see if there's a Moss 01. So that's another way to do it. Just make it scale 0. Make it so small it disappears. Oh, okay, that's actually kind of funny. All right, let's look at this tree. Looking for any other moss on this tree. Don't see any. Let's click on this post. We'll spin around. And we'll come cruise over here. We'll check the other trees. Okay, I see more moss. So let's go to this moss. This is probably moss 1. Edit. Can we edit the base? So plants, flora, hanging moss 02. Rather than change every one of them, plants slash flora, hanging moss, O2. Okay, let's go directly into that NIF. We're going to change it on the NIF level. No, okay, no, cancel, close, close, whatever. Just shrink them. Well, I think that's what I'm going to do on the model level. I'm going to go into the model and just make the model so small that it's 0, right? So it's going to render like a dot, and you'll never see it in game. So we're looking for plants, flora, hanging moss O2. So we're looking, is it under plants? So we don't have this is Arnema, flora, hanging moss, O2. So we're going to hide both of those. And then we're also going to go just into plants, plain old plants. Plants, flora, flora hanging moss, flora dragon, flora elves here, flora frost. I don't have a flora hanging moss. Because it would be right there, HIJ. It's not there. Make an in-game gun that sets the targeted object to option to affect some engines. I guess you could do that. So it's not under just plants, so it would be under maybe landscape plants. Flora. So those are ferns. I don't have any flora in here. Okay, would it be up here under flora? Said it was under plants flora. So I hid those two. Okay, so those are the ones that are in game. So these are the ones that were unpacked. So let's look in here, meshes, landscape, plants. It's not there. So meshes, flora, no. Meshes, plants, no. Arnima, plants. Okay, so we have them here also. And those are in the BSA. And that's probably why they're still showing up in game. So what we need to do is we need to remove these. We need to repackage this. Well, we can do it this way too. Because this has meshes, plants. Well, meshes, landscape, plants. That's not where it's at. So meshes, I don't have a plants in here. I don't know. So that's beyond reach. It's a loose file, meshes, landscape. So it's not in the loose files. So in the BSA, meshes, landscape, plants. So that's the same thing. So I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to extract this. Let's put it on the desktop again. What the hell? We're going to grab all these. We're going to cut, paste. It's working on it. I want to delete that. About an hour. Oh, okay, replace the files. So we're just going to run it unpacked, and I'm going to make sure that there are no references to moss in the unpacked files. Okay, so close that, refresh this. Go back to meshes, plants, so I don't have a flora, because it'd be plant, flora, hanging moss, O2. Is that a vanilla? That may be a vanilla frickin' file. So let's go to landscape. Plants. I don't have a flora. I'm guessing that's a vanilla frickin' file. Which means it's in the vanilla BSA. So, show me archive. Where do I want to extract this to? Oh, crap. New folder, Skyrim, extracted. So I want to go to desktop, Skyrim extracted. Because it's under plants, flora, hanging moss, O2. So let's do the other one. Meshes 1, extract, desktop, Skyrim extracted. Okay. We're going to make a patch this way. Holy crap. Been on for almost 8 hours. I need to get some food. But we're going to take a look at this first. We're going to look at meshes. And we're going to look at plants, flora, hanging moss, O2. So this one, we're going to grab these 3 files. Well, actually, we're going to grab these 2. Copy, paste. And it's in meshes plants. New folder, meshes, new folder, plants. I'm going to dump these two in there. We're going to open this up. We're going to BS tri-shape, transform, edit, scale, 0. Accept, save. Hanging Moss 03. That's the one that's at an angle. Transform, edit. So it's a vanilla file. That's why I wasn't finding it in the Arnima files. So we just made it scale 0. And we just saved them. So this is our plugin that we're going to create. Actually, it's not a plugin. It's just a couple of meshes. So we're going to zip this, add to archive, and we're just going to call this Hanging Moss Fix. Nico. Then we're going to go here to downloads. All right, let's see if this did it. It should have. Let's put this up into general patches. No, mesh and texture overwrites for items. That's a good spot for it. All right. Show me. So that's what I wanted to do, was just shrink them to nothing, right? But I needed to shrink the vanilla files because Arnima is using the vanilla Hanging Moss, but renaming them. It's using the same NIF file, but it's renaming them to be specific to Arnima. Which is, you know, I guess that's okay. You can do that. That way, any changes that are made to Skyrim don't affect Arnima. Don't affect Beyond Reach. But then you'd have to extract the BSA like I did, find the files, change the scale to 0, resave them, put them in the correct folder structure. So meshes, plants, Flora Hanging Moss 02, Flora Hanging Moss 03, and then create a zip file and install it like a mod. There is no ESP, so it's just going to overwrite the BSA. That should work. And if it works, I'm going to go get pizza. So we're going to check, see if it works. If it did, I'll go get pizza. We'll call it a day. But that'll be like an 8-hour stream. That's way more than enough. Too much. But that'll fix those skulls in Worm's Tooth, and it'll fix, hopefully this will fix all of the hanging moss in Arnima also, in Beyond Reach. It'll just remove the moss. Well, it shrank them to 0 size, which pretty much means that there'll be 0 polygons. because the scale is 0. Hold onto your butts. Angel's going crazy out there. And the verdict is... well, I don't see any moss hanging off of that. I don't see any moss hanging off of that. That is a butterfly. I was like, what the hell is that? That's a butterfly. Who's attacking? This guy?
That's it? That's your best?
You're pissing me off.
I'll see you in pieces.
Be good, Angel. I'm looking for tree moss. And Harley, oh my gosh. Dogs, go lay down. I love you. Go lay down. I do not see any tree moss. Do I? The wolves should be my friends anyway. Alright, tell you what we're gonna do. We're gonna fly back. And we're looking for tree moss. So, I'll tell you what. This guy's gonna shoot at me. What's the time? Okay, so that's brighter. I don't see any hanging tree moss. Let me know if any of you see any hanging tree moss. Let's go back to somewhere I know that there's hanging tree moss. That's a bird. Let's look at the map. Okay, so we're over here. Let's go back over here. We're just going to check the trees on the way. These are trees that had moss. And I do not... I do not see any hanging tree moss. So that's the trick. Just shrink them down to be nothing. I'm surprised somebody hasn't thought of doing that before. You know, they thought of adding collision to them so they drop to the ground. And we should still have the moss hanging from the rocks, which we do. That's what this is right here. At least I think that's what, yeah, that's what that is. Oh, oh my gosh. Let me drop to the ground here. So that should be moss that we should be able to harvest from the rock. Right? Yeah, we can harvest that hanging moss. So the moss that's on the rocks is still there, still harvestable. We've just removed all the moss from the trees, which was hanging moss 02 and hanging moss 03. 02 was the one that was hanging straight, and 03 was the one that was hanging at an angle. But hanging moss 01 is the one that has a ledge because it's hanging off of a rock. I would say that's a success for getting rid of the hanging moss in the Reach. But that should also work for any hanging moss in the base game, because it's the same model, right? Is that Tulskar? What are you doing way over here, dude? Yeah, I do not see any hanging moss on the trees. And I'm pretty sure there was some on this tree right here. And I don't see any. Yeah, because that's the banner. This tree had hanging moss on it. Alright, cool. I get to have pizza. System save. And I will upload both that file. Well, I'll tell you what I'm going to do first. Well, I am going to upload them, but this is hanging moss fixed. That can be uploaded just as is. This I don't need anymore. Delete. And it's huge, because that's all of Skyrim. This I don't need anymore. Delete. And then under so that's the hanging moss fix. The other one was a Nico specific patch, right? Worm's Tooth skull patch, and we've already quick auto cleaned that and we changed it to ESL. This doesn't have a plugin, so it doesn't matter. So we're going to open this in Explorer. We're going to grab that, copy, paste, 7-zip, add it to archive. These are the two. Delete that. I'll go through all this so you guys can see this happening too. Yeah, this is the kind of shit that I do. This is how we do it. So we're gonna go mods, my mods, needed files for the Nico Expereince, manage files. There's quite a few patches and stuff I've made here. So the first one is going to be hanging underscore moss underscore fix hyphen Nico version 1.0. It is in the main file. Remove hanging tree moss in the reach and Skyrim. Okay, and we're going to drag and drop this right there. We're going to let it upload. It's a small file. It's only 2 files. So save it. Save. New file. The name is going to be worm's tooth underscore skull underscore patch hyphen Nico version 1.0. Fixes to floating skulls at -6, comma, -2. And we're going to take that, drag it, and drop it right there. Let that upload, say save file. I'm going to save that. Going to go here. We're going to open this, which is our work in progress. These 2 files are going to be moved. Let's go to downloads, browse, visit. We can turn this off. Go to mods, my mods, that one, files, be under H, D, E, F, G, H, hanging moss fix. Nico is still uploading, so we will refresh that. Still uploading. So the other one is called worm's tooth. Well, let's go down here to worm's tooth. Worm's tooth skull patch Nico. We can download that. That will put it right in here. Say OK. No, cancel. Worm's tooth. We need to make sure that it's named correctly. Skull patch Nico. OK. So now it's got the metadata from Nexus. And we're going to put that in Nico's list specific patches. Then we can go back here, can refresh this page. We're looking for the hanging moss fix. Well, we're waiting on this. And we're waiting. All right, so yeah, that's about all I got for today. All I'm going to do is I'm going to install this hanging moss fix once they finally upload it. And I can go here. Rayloff doesn't come out of the cave, and the quest seems to be stuck. Get out of the cave before it collapses. I can't reproduce that. So I am going to say I'm hand holding again. From this screen, what screenshot? Click to see attachment. Okay, show me. Okay. You people. All right, let me look at this. I'm guessing they didn't read. This. Let me just show you people this. This is what I deal with on a frickin' daily basis, people. Daily basis. This is the crash log. So let's go all the way to the bottom. What did it fail? Failed on everything. You know why? They're not on the latest version of Wabbajack. So I'm going to say this. I'm not going to do that. Crap. That's all I need to say. Download the latest version of Wabbajack. So what is up with this other person? Oh, come on. INI file for Blink. In the quick menu, when you press Control, how can I add items to it? Oh, I know what that is. Let me go here. That's Wheeler. Not the Witcher signs. Where the frick is Wheeler? Wheeler color. Wheeler. There. Copy. Paste. So that's how you add things to the Wheeler menu, which is when you press Control. That's going to open up Wheeler. So if they read here, they should figure out how to add things to Wheeler and how to use Wheeler menu if they don't know how. Now Blink, so that would be it's a spell from Math 321. That's what you need to know. Okay, so this is what I'm doing. I'm trying to provide support for these people, right? So that's where you find the INI for Blink spell. They can't search. These people don't know how to search, right? So it's Data NetScript Framework plugins is where it should go. The configuration file can be found in Data NetScript Framework plugins Blink spell config text. So there's their information right there. Now watch. They're going to come back and they're still not going to be able to find it. And they're not going to be able to read this and understand it. If they do, I'll be very happy. I'll be like, yes, yes, they got it. All right, take it easy, Brizzle. Thanks for hanging out. But yeah, if you're gonna make a mod list, just realize that, you know, no. Oh my gosh. Gears, if you're listening, please don't post any more suggestions. I got a hard enough time patching what I got and dealing with the people on Discord. I'm not going to add anything more to the list. Especially colored magic trails. Not doing it. We can already do that. You can already change the color of the trails for precision to whatever you want. They're RGB values. Grab and throw, maybe. Destroy the Dark Brotherhood? No. Vigil Enforcer retexture? No. Learning spells differently? No. Kanji's Vampire Coffins? No. BFCO? No. I'm using MCO. Hunter's Loot and Skin Animals? I looked at that. I was interested in that one. But it requires other things that conflict with things I already have in the list. So, no. Half Faces, Small Lanterns? No. Ghost of the Tribunal retexture? No. Dynamic weight? No. So Dryads I added. I like that one. So I mean, I get this one I love. This one got added right away. And I told you, this is getting added. Yeah, that got added right away. I love that one. Fluffy snow parallax? No. And the reason being is I've messed with snow so much already that I found what I like for this list. And I'm not going to rip out things like snow textures for something else because I've already tried fluffy snow. And I'm not going to subdivide and smooth models. You know why? Because I'm already at the limit of draw call limit, right? So if you subdivide and smooth your models, you're adding polygons. It makes for a more detailed model, yes, but it adds more polygons, which means higher draw call count, which means lower frame rate. And I can't do that. But yeah, it's really got to be something that catches my eye, you know, before I agree to do it. Let's see if this has shown up yet. Hey, there's a hanging moss fix. So now we need to do that. That's going to put it in here. We are going to install it. Make sure it says hanging moss fix. Okay. And that goes into a mesh and texture overwrite for items. We are going to loot this. And close that. Sort it. Apply it. Done. All right. And now somebody's in here again. Okay. You have version 3.6.1.0. Try version 3.5.0.2. The search bar in Nexus, at Nexus, is your friend. All right. That's it for this. I've got some other things I want to do here, but I can do them off stream. So for the 4 people who are hanging out, thanks for hanging out. Hopefully it was entertaining. Super duper long stream today. What the hell does that say? 9 hours? Holy crap. Okay. All right. I don't want to hear that the controls are weird. I really don't. They work just fine for me. Change them to whatever you want. Matter of fact, the README even says that. So yeah, I'm weird. Deal with it. All right, I'm a weirdo. Peace out, peeps.